This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh, not too bad. How you doing, Harkness? How you doing, Autonomic? How you doing, War? How you doing, Don't Sue Me? How you doing, Moodle? How you doing, White Walker? How you doing, Darkside? How you doing, Banana Nans? How you doing, Autonomic? Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. Back again with some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully today with no technical issues. Fingers crossed. We had stream went down yesterday. We had a blue screen the day before. Yesterday we couldn't even connect to Twitch or YouTube for some reason. We could connect to TikTok though, which was good. How is everybody? You all doing well? Everyone okay? You alright, Fan Ride? Welcome in. We're trying something different today, actually. I'm broadcasting. So there was an update to OBS, and it had new broadcasting options. So I've actually linked Kick Chat for the first time ever to the stream. Mansa, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. So I've linked Kick Chat to the stream chat over there for the first time ever. I was also able to, I'm broadcasting directly to Kick and YouTube vertical and horizontal from Streamlabs OBS. If this works, I won't need to use Restream anymore, which would be fantastic, because it means I could save myself $20 a month. Because at the moment, I'm paying $20 for Streamlabs Premium and $20 for Restream Premium, just so I can broadcast everything accurately. Hopefully you can see me okay on YouTube today, guys. Can someone check the YouTube streams? There should be 2 YouTube streams. We should have vertical and horizontal. If someone could have a look for me and confirm, that would be bloody brilliant, because like I said, I normally do it, but I do a different method. So we're trying to do it a different way today. And hopefully both YouTube streams have their thumbnails as well. So if they both have their thumbnails, that would be excellent. Really, really good. But how is everyone doing? The lobby's up. !ID if you want to join today. Pinned to the top of chat. Feel free to hop on in. War's on an 80 stream streak. Inferno's on an 80 stream streak. White Walker's on an 80 stream streak. Yo, you legends, guys. 'Twas broadcast has more reach than the BBC at this point. I wish. That would be good, wouldn't it? If only. The world would be a better place if more people were watching this than the BBC, I'll tell you that. Oh, yeah. Actually, I've got to take my vitamins today. I haven't got to take me vitamin B, my vitamin C, my vitamin D. Me zinc. Zinc. I got all my blooming supplements, man. I'm telling you. YouTube streams look good. They're looking good. Okay. Twitch streams good. No lag. No nonsense. The thumbnail image is a flaming oot. Yeah. Oh, that means it's working. That's good. Okay. We'll give this a test next week. If it goes all well, you know, next week, then I can cancel Restream Premium, which will save me $20 a month, $240 a year. That's money in my pocket, that is. Oh, well, that's the vitamin B. Vitamin D. Vitamin D. Yeah, I just ate dinner, so you're meant to take your vitamins after you've eaten. Not meant to take them on an empty stomach. And then we got our zinc. What is it? Zinc maca root with magnesium for better metabolism. There we go. Meant to be really good for you. I mean, I do feel more energized. I've been taking vitamins now for... I don't normally take them on stream because I'm not usually in a mad rush. I normally take them just before, but... I have them all here on my desk. So it's like, I see them and I remember. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to remember to take those. Once a day. YouTube streams looking good? Okay, good. Well, that's better than yesterday then. That is better than yesterday, because yesterday... I went back and watched the stream yesterday. It was like stuttering. It was really weird. Even from the very beginning. Like, there was visual issues with the stream. But Vaseri told me he couldn't connect to YouTube, and it kept disconnecting him yesterday. So... obviously, I had issues with YouTube and Twitch. But TikTok was fine. TikTok was good yesterday, wouldn't it? Get some D, mate. I got my vitamin D. I got my D. Streak back to 1. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't show up for the 2 hours that we did yesterday, your stream streak will have been reset. But I mean, what can I say? I always say come early. Get here early, guys. Get here early. That's on you for not being here. And to be honest, the lobby was completely empty yesterday. No one wanted to do anything. So, fuck them. If they lost their stream streak, fuck them. If they cared about it. How do you see your stream streak? It will come up in Twitch chat if you have one. If you don't have one, you won't see it. I've noticed that as well, White Walker, with Lalabarina. Funny that you mention it. Rip chattiest boy. You want to get back into Wilds, but you're on your first Baldur's Gate 3 completion. And you need to... Nah, dude, play Baldur's Gate 3, man. There's nothing happening in Wilds at the moment. Enjoy it. Baldur's Gate 3 is literally one of the best games I've ever played. Hands down. You owe it to yourself to play through, get it done. 100%, mate. Monster Hunter Wilds is great, but, like, it ain't going anywhere. Nothing... Like, we know that there's nothing new coming in 2 weeks. So unless you want the AT Raid Owl pendant, there is pretty much no point to play at the moment, unless you just want to come play with us to have fun, because that's all we're doing. There's nothing we need. Monster Hunter is a phase for him after all. Yeah, it can feel like that. I don't blame him. I mean, he started with Sunbreak, so for him this is his first time getting in on a new game. Yeah, a lot of people had that thought when World came out as well, because they joined with Gen U, or they joined with 4U, and they played 4U, they loved it, they didn't play any other games, they came in on World and they were like, oh, I don't really like this anymore, because it was so vastly different from 4U. And of course there was much less content, like substantially less content between the two things, so that kills it for a lot of people. I think a lot of people's... It's always the people I notice that start with G rank. They jump on a G rank. They come and play the base game Monster Hunter, and then they'll go, oh, it's not for me. Because it doesn't have that G rank magic yet, you know, it doesn't have the higher difficulty. It doesn't have the huge roster of monsters. They haven't refined all the mechanics yet, you know, they haven't balanced everything yet. Not that things necessarily end up being balanced at G rank, but I digress. Yeah. Yeah, it happens though. Gavin, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, dude. I think it will always be the case. You will always get people that play Monster Hunter at G rank. They fall in love with it. They play, then they get onto the next new Monster Hunter game, and then perhaps they fall out of love a little bit because it's not G rank anymore. Hey, dude, Dudley, dude, welcome back, mate. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things, dude? Well, I don't really know what I want to do today. We could go see what's out there on the map. Oh, we got trades. We got trades to be done. Oh, that's good tea. Oh, I've got to claim my login bonus too. There we go. Let's see what we got. Oh. Apparently I bought all of this. I must have bought it yesterday. Doing well, knocking out some chores whilst watching the hunts. Legend, mate. Good stuff. Could go do one of these. Never hurts to have a Zoshia. Maybe I do go do a Zoshia. I could go do a solo. Solo Zo. I was watching someone do a solo Zoshia yesterday on YouTube. And it was like none of the HP locks happened. You know how it's got like HP locks? They just none of them happened. They didn't, it skipped all of the attacks, and I don't know how. They were running mods, so I don't know if it was a legit run, because they had like modded layered weapons, they had modded layered skin on, they had modded camera skip things on, so maybe they'd modded in like the stuff, I don't know. 80 stream streak. Yo, MZ, thank you for the 80 stream streak. Legend. Can you mod out the HP skips on Zoshia? I don't know. You're not going to lie, your favorite Monster Hunter game with the sheer amount of content and unique mechanics. Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. I like Gen U, but I still have criticisms of it. The early game in Gen U is like the worst early game since Monster Hunter 1. Like since the original on PS2. It is horrific. I was, for the first 5 hours of that game, I'm so bored. Like, you really have to power through the early game. Because it's like, dude, the amount of collection and, like, Velociprey hunts is equivalents that you've got to do. It's ridiculous. What's your hunter rank? 800 and something? Zoshia. What should we solo Zoshia with? What haven't I soloed it with yet? We've done Switch Axe. We've done Charge Blade. Have I soloed it with Insect Blade? I don't know. I've done Light Bowgun. I've done Bow. We've done Great Sword. We've done Long Sword. Have I done Sword and Shield? Do I have a... Oh, I guess... Do I have an Artian an Artian Dragon Sword and Shield? I don't think I've soloed Zoshia with Sword and Shield. No, I've done Charge Blade. I've done Charge Blade. I've done Dual Blades. I don't know if I soloed Hammer. I've done the Hammer, but I don't think I soloed it with Hammer. Hunting Horn I have not soloed it with. I don't know if I really want to. Lance I have. Gun Lance I have. Yeah, I think Sword and Shield we haven't done. I've got a Zoshia Sword and Shield. I kind of want I think I want Artian Dragon though, right? Artian Dragon should be better. I think. Do I have an Artian Dragon Sword and Shield? I do. Okay. Element boost. 2 sharpness, 2 attack, 1 element. Okay. Yeah, sure. We need a guard up, and we just need crit boost, I think. Maybe I go sharpness reduction. Razor sharp? How you doing, Leona? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. You're back from TikTok? Yeah, welcome on over. How you doing, Gavin, as well? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one, too. Go on, then. Crit boost. I need guard up. It's a shame guard up doesn't pair with anything. Yeah, what a bummer. Would have been nice to be able to get, like, I don't know, something. We could do shield handicraft, I guess. Shield iron wall. For the extra bit of guard. Shield dragon. Yeah, screw it, why not? Should be able to block everything, I think, with this. If we're doing if I'm doing solo, I don't need that, so I'll just put that in, because why not? This looks good. Looks fine, yeah. Let's see how we do. You did a 9-minute run on hammer first try, but that was your lowest time from all the other weapons. Yeah, that was the same with me. I did a 13... What was it? 14 minutes was the fastest I could do 80... Raid Owl on with hammer. And that's my slowest weapon by far. My second slowest run was my first attempt on longsword, which was 11 minutes. But I got that down to 8 minutes on the second run. So... basically, my worst run before that was 11 minutes on longsword. Yeah. And then hammer... hammer, 14 minutes was my second run. Like, oh no, sorry, no. 14 minutes was my first run. I got 13 minutes on my second run. I got 13 minutes and 6 seconds. But that is like... And I watched the run back. I actually played okay. Like, I exploited basically every opening. A couple of my focus strikes just didn't activate. Which isn't my fault, because I hit them. I watched the VOD. Like, I definitely landed them. There's a bug, I think, with Hammer's focus strike. Not to mention, Hammer's focus strike is kind of horrendous at the moment. Like, genuinely bad. It doesn't do nearly enough damage. Wait, have I eaten? Okay, yeah, I got food bonus. Alright, you know what? Let's just freaking give it a go then. Let's see how we do. Who's that? IMOs! Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. Setting up for the offset and the combos just doesn't do... Yeah, the thing is, the offset setup as well does no damage. Like, the triangle attacks are so weak. The Big Bang and the Mighty Charge are still good. DJ Snipes, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Cheers, me dear. But the thing is, how often do you actually get to do a Big Bang attack into a Mighty Charge? Not very often, honestly. Okay. No perfect guard. That's not good. That's a lot of damage lost already. Oh wow, I couldn't block that. What the hell? Why not? That ain't good. Ouch, I ran out of stamina. No, that ain't good either. Bad positioning. Let's get the head. I didn't want to do that. That really buffered my input. God damn. Keeps going for my freaking Palico, man. Seriously? You know what? Just reset. It's a terrible run anyway. The Zhuwu Hammer's pretty good for Raidao. I don't know why you keep saying that, Ivan. The Zhuwu Hammer. It's the Zhuwu Hammer's not as good as Artian Hammer. Raidao's not weak to water. The hammer doesn't have good scaling with water. Yeah, we don't even know when we're getting TU2 still. I'm just going to give that another go. I messed up a bunch of openings there. He should have already been out of phase 1. Isn't he weak to ice and water? It's water is primary weakness. I mean, sorry, ice is his primary weakness. It's not better than a god rolled Artian. I don't think it's better than a good roll on an Artian. Let alone a god roll. I keep having this issue where I press L1 and the menu pops up and I really don't like it. I'm literally, I promise you, I'm not pressing R2. Like, and I'm not moving my analog stick there when it keeps doing the fucking shield bash. You have to touch the analog stick for it to do a shield bash, right? Can't cancel that, sadly. No. Oh, you mean he was ready to break out that whole time? And he just chose not to? I didn't pick up the pods. I pressed circle on it. Why didn't you register? It's not registering. I'm dead. You kidding me? Dude, I almost died because of that. I almost died because of that. How you doing, Nale? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. How's things? What? No. Dude, that sucks. Block didn't work. Damn it. That's how you know it's going badly. Wouldn't let me block. Missed it. Didn't get it in time. I keep doing a shield slam even though I'm not touching my left analog stick. Which is really kind of pissing me off here. That should not have hit me. Come on, man. I'm dead. Great, and that was my knockdown opportunity too. Squandered. Dead run. Should have been dead by then. I missed like 2 opportunities to knock him down. The area 1 was okay, but that was shit. Oh wait, what about my food skills? Crap. Oh no, I think I had like half an hour. It's fine. Okay, we go again. Why does it keep locking me on? I'm not pressing lock on. I can't. Why can't I perfect fucking guard that? It's so annoying. Okay. Let me block. Block didn't come out. Shit. Oh, I didn't get the knockdown this time. What the hell? Why not? That's bad. Input ignored. Already worse than last run. He's broken out by now. Wait, he's not done? I thought that was him leaving. Oh, come on, you're kidding me. I thought that was it. Dude, I thought... Why did he randomly roar there, then? So Reginald just stood in the flames for some reason. Okay, apparently I can't block that for some reason. I've got guard up and I should have blocked that. That should have been fine. It's alright, phase 1 was shit anyway. Trying to get God roll Artians is so exhausting, dude. It's so boring, is what it is. It's just not fun. It's the same reason as like trying to get God charms and God augments was boring in Sunbreak. Because you're not actually playing the game. You're just sat at the smithy rolling for things. Which is not really what you want to be doing, right? Yeah, no. Of course, because I'm behind the head, so... Yeah, that doesn't even hit, so... Yeah, cool. I'm behind the head, so yeah, that doesn't work. Right. Can't block that. Got the menu bug again, where it just like fucking... Reginald ain't healing me, so... Let's see, have I got more? Yeah, we got more. Got one more left here. Yeah. We'll do that. Let me see. Is there anything else I can bring? Probably worth bringing a Might Seed, isn't it? This is close to running out. Alright, let's go. Come on, just one good run. That's all I ask for. That whiff. Block that, didn't work. Typical. Oh, didn't touch the analog stick, but it's still registered on my shield spam. Means I won't get that break, which means I don't get the knockdown. No stagger. Nope. Didn't get that guard. Doesn't work. Typical. Targets the Palico, of course. Oh, interesting. That was weird. For some reason, I didn't catch the weak spot on the arm. I did aim for it, and I got the focus strike on it, but I ended up on the head, which is not where I wanted to be. Is he done? Okay, nice. We're done. That wasn't too bad. Decent start. Damn it, dude. Every time I go for it, I'm not getting the knockdown. There we go, we got knocked down finally. Dare walk away from me. No! Stagger. Whoa! No! Oh, you wanker. He like turned ever so slightly there. Well, that's so much for this run. Damn, the run was going good too. Just needed that knockdown, man. Damn it, dude. Oh no! Damn it! Son of a bitch. Nah, missing that knockdown kind of killed the run. It actually would have been a good run if I hadn't missed that. Move RNG too. I think he's charged about 10 times. I don't even think about these charges either because they're right into the wall, which really sucks. Oh no. Well, I'm dead. Rip me. Ah, shit. Absolute dog shit. I needed both the knockdowns. I got neither. Wasn't able to get a single chain going. Oh, because I missed the first one, really. I pulled it down. I think he was underneath it. He turned ever so slightly to his right. And then that was it. The run was still pretty good. Nah, it was dog shit, mate. Dog shit. That is not a good run. You love the game. It looks cool. I know, Dux. You tell me that every day, mate. Have you bought it yet? Oh. I needed, yeah, I just needed something. My sharpness is just horrendous, isn't it, on the run? Things I need guard up. Because I can't maintain aggressiveness without it. Like, I can't just sit. I have to move out of attacks, and the amount of downward flames he's doing, I kind of have to have this. But at the same time, I might have to get rid of this for Razor Sharp. Because I do get openings to sharpen, but it's too much of a damage loss. By the time I hit blue and green, it's kind of horrendous. I gotta bring this. Maybe just Razor Sharp Dragon. I mean, it's... Yeah, I do some dragon damage at least. 2 minutes left. Alright, let's go eat. Best weapon for knocking it down is hammer. You know, you don't understand, mate. You can knock down Chain the Monster by maintaining weak spots on his arms, and then switching between the two, and then damage thresholding their head after a weak spot as well. You should get a knockdown. But we weren't able to get any of them because we didn't get the ceiling knockdown. So what you do is you get the ceiling knockdown. That gives you access to the arms. You can make a weak spot on an arm. You attack it, you break the weak spot in the arm, you get another knockdown. Then you switch to the other arm, you do the same thing, you get another knockdown. And then you can get onto the head, start damaging that. You might get the next knockdown on the head, but usually what will happen there is he'll just transition straight into like his black phase. Then you can pull him to the other knockdown point, get the knockdown. Maybe get another knockdown off their head, but you can finish him off there. A knockdown and a KO are not the same things. A KO is a knockout. A knockdown is something that you hit by getting a threshold or utilizing some kind of other mechanic in order to attain a knockdown. But a KO is something specifically that you can get with like sticky ammo, shield bashes, and the hammer. Yeah. We are trying to get a knockdown. I can get a knockout with the sword and shield if I perfect rush him enough times in the head. Which, again, I could go for if I knocked him down. Yeah. Let me get the mic seat again. Offensive guard won't be a better option? No. Not on this hunt. Not on this hunt. A lot of the time, I'm just sliding, repositioning. Offensive guard is incredible. But just not for this hunt, I don't think. Because we want to avoid blocking wherever we can. That being said, we are going to be blocking the Raws. But you need to be consistently. Offensive guard is worth it on, like, Lance. It is very good on Sword and Shield. I don't know if it's worth it on this hunt. How you doing, Yogi, dude? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Anyway, let's see how this goes. We got rid of some thingy. We should have extra sharpness here. So, like, we get offensive guard up there. Maybe Mind's Eye would be worth it? I don't know. Oh, God. Ooh. Just for this? Nah, because it would only be active in the first phase. I want to get out of this phase as quickly as possible, really. It's a really bad start. Move RNG-wise. I don't know why sometimes I don't get the block on that. I'm pressing R1, but... See, we have to have guard up to be able to stand in that and keep up aggression. I mean, we could just stay out of it, but I feel like it's too much of a damage loss. It's not just that attack either that we can't block without guard. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, see? Damn. That would be the alternative if we couldn't block it, basically. We slide and we try and get out of it. Oh, interesting. Didn't hit me. Damn it. Trying to get a knockdown here by breaking the arms, but... Oh my god, we actually got one. Okay. Nice. It's one. It's gonna do some KO here. Cool. That's good, that's good. That works. We're moving, we're on the schmove. You can back hop through that, so I mean if you're close enough, you can do a perfect rush on him here and like lock the rest of it, but we're good. Buff up here. I see there. I hate that I can't block that, man. Like, oh, from underneath. It's really annoying. Nice, perfect. Oh, I didn't get the what the? I broke it. Crap. Should have just done triangle attacks there. That was dumb. Make the most of it. Damn it, I missed. I need to get that knockdown, man. No! Son of a bitch. Oh, that flinch sucked! This move RNG is horrendous, dude. Charge, slam, charge, slam. It's not even where I want him to be. He's not even anywhere where I can benefit from it. Dude, come on, man. Oh. Count the slams with me, man. Can knock him down there, I think. Come on, come on. Got him. There we go. KO, maybe. Let's see. Oh, I got Dragon Blighted. Crap. Damn it. Hit by frickin' lightning. No! Point blank, you wanker. I'm probably dead here because of that. Oh, no. Sir Reginald stunned him. Holy shit. Thanks, Sir Reginald. Hitbox on the charge is so weird. That sucks. That's not good. I'm dead. Oh my god, really? Or not? Hell yeah. No knockout. Damn it, you kidding me? Oh, dude, that's such a bummer. I thought for sure I'd get it there. I needed maybe the second knockdown over there. Only got one of them that time, so it was... Honestly, that wasn't even faster. That was slower. What the hell, man? I guess I just didn't get as many other knockdowns? I don't know. Less time on the head. Didn't get the KO either, despite trying with the perfect rush. Didn't happen. I just realized I got the wrong weapon on Sir Reginald as well. That was way slower. I think we played that one better, but that was like a whole minute slower than the last one. I just don't get this hunt. I don't understand where the thresholds are. I don't understand how any of the fucking mechanics work. Like, genuinely, I could be hitting him on this hunt, and he might be ready to transform, and I wouldn't even know it. And I'm literally doing no damage because he's like HP locked. And I genuinely feel that might be happening quite a bit more often than I'd think. To be fair, that time, dude, so... Wow, okay, so we didn't drop sharpness, but we dropped our crit boost. And it was definitely slower. Bugger. The only thing is, like, where do I sharpen after phase 3? How do I maintain? Don't know. Shame I didn't get the KO either. I needed that KO. What was I gonna do? I was gonna check something. I can't remember. Oh, I just ate my food bonus, so I should be fine. Bait the fire attack from above and then go back and sharpen. You don't have enough time. that's a DPS loss too, really. I don't really want to be doing that every single time. I was going to do something, but I can't remember what I was going to do. Cool. Like, one level of guard up would be good. That would be really nice. I don't think we can get it, though. There isn't, like, a razor sharp guard up or something. Damn. Master's Touch? No, because the problem is the whole first portion of the fight, Master's Touch won't proc. Because we're not hitting anything with a high enough hit zone value to be a weak spot, so we'd lose sharpness really quick. Razor Sharp level 3 is just a 50%. Doesn't matter where you're attacking. And then the whole second portion of the fight, if we're not hitting a black part, again, it doesn't proc. So you're looking at 100% of the time you have a 50% sharpness loss reduction versus I don't know how much percentage of time on the other one. That's all right, we'll go again. Sword and Shield is, like, capable of getting way better times than this. Because the damage is good, but the problem is I just don't know when I don't know when I'm stopping him from moving on. Because sometimes he'll be at the threshold and he's like, oh, I'm going to do 2 more attacks. And then I stun lock him by hitting a weak spot or something. And we've done enough damage, but we're, like, delaying him. But I can't see that. That's the problem. Reminds me of, oh, what's that stupid fight in Sunbreak? The good fight in Portable Third, but it's in Sunbreak. It's just a mess. Oh, what's it freaking called? Amatsu. It reminds me of Amatsu. They've done the same bullshit here as they did with Amatsu. No, Geismagorm has very clear locks. So Geismagorm, in Area 1, you hit it, you get a cutscene, he transitions. It's super clear. Like, you know that the second you hit the HP threshold, the cutscene plays. And then Phase 2, you can kill him. Like, there's nothing he doesn't have to do anything in Phase 2. Like, you can just damage him and kill him. Whereas Amatsu, let's say it doesn't do each of its specified attacks. You can't kill it. Like, it actually is invulnerable to damage at certain stages. Geismagorm was good, dude. Geismagorm was good. Imagine if Alatreon was always like Red Atreon, where you have to let it do an Eschaton Judgment. I present to you this fight. Like, it has to do certain things. You can't, like, lock it or kill it beforehand. Now, admittedly, you do the most damage to this thing when it's not in that thingy state, which is good, but... Like, there I can block it, see? But sometimes, like, it just doesn't work. It's really weird. I was definitely underneath it there, too. Damn it, I needed to hit that. That's annoying. I need Sir Reginald to heal me, man. That was really slow. I don't know why he's not healing me. I've needed it for a while. I had to move there because I had the explosive at my back. I couldn't. See, this is actually a really good move RNG here, but... like, really good move RNG, actually. Oh my god. But I'm not doing enough damage, man. His head hardened there. How did I not get out of that, dude? That was good, no? Are you kidding me? Hardening again? Dude, he hardened twice there. Oh, I forgot to change Sir Reginald's weapon. That's what I went to do. It just came back to me now while I was over there. I had to put that input in like 5 times to get me to put on the mantle. See, that time the block didn't work. I was in the same position as last time. It's just no knockdown, sadly, from the wound break. Okay. Yo, Lakis, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Much appreciated, dude. Couldn't block, damn it. Okay. block. Would not let me block. Damn it. Seriously? Dude, I was at his rear leg. Oh, I'm done. Oh my god, man. Tried to slide out of the way. It wouldn't let me for some reason. So I had to pull him over to the other knockdown point. Try and pull him over here. Let's see if Move RNG's with me. There we go. That'll do. Nice. KO. No, no KO. Can I perfect rush through that? I actually don't know. What the hell? I mounted him? What? Should go for a wall knock here. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. No freaking... I can't believe I am not getting the KO there. That is crazy to me. That was like exactly the same as the last run. It's like exactly the same every single time. I feel like I play better, but then I'm not getting anywhere. I feel like everything just incurs at exactly the same time. This was like the longsword runs I was doing before. I remember the same thing happened. I played one run like super clean, and I was like, oh, that's great. I played that so clean. Like, I hit everything, got all the counters off. It was 11 minutes. I was like, what? And then I got a 7-minute run, but it was so sloppy. I was getting hit by everything, but like, he just transitioned faster. Like, he moved between each thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I don't know how to make this faster. I don't know where the HP locks are at. Other than the first one, I know where that is, obviously, like where he does the transform. Maybe I shouldn't be running Blast, Sword and Shield? I mean, Dragon? Maybe I shouldn't be running this? Don't know, though. This one does let me get, like, the sharpness in. Maybe I need a better Artian roll. Maybe I need 3 attack, 2 sharpness. Maybe. Don't know. Dodo, yo, thank you for the 5 months. Cheers, dude. I was getting faster runs without the razor sharp and with the extra crit boost in though. Change Reggie's weapon. Oh yeah, cheers. I don't think it'll make that much of a difference, but no point in using something that's completely useless. There we go. Oh, I wonder. I could take the Zoshia Sword and Shield. The only problem is I can't fit good skills into it. It does have higher raw than this. I mean, my reinforcement bonuses are not the best on this weapon. We could get like 1 sharpness 3 attack. We're missing quite a lot of attack. That would be better given that I'm running the razor sharp anyway. Maybe we let's just see. Maybe RNGesus is with us today. We can get a god roll. Because this sword and shield, it's not the best. We should definitely be able to do better. Oh my god, dude, look at how few attack infusion blades I have for dragon compared to everything else. You can tell I've been trying to get dragon weapons. Let's make a couple. Oh no, I don't want to equip it. God damn it. Oh. Why does it ask me that? I don't want to equip. It always asks me that. It's like, no, dude, I don't want to. No should be the... Like, I should have to make the decision to equip. No should be the default, right? Surely. Because no, I don't want to equip. Damn it. Because now I might accidentally overwrite the one that I had. And we don't want to do that. Let's put this one on. The UI for the... Dude, whoever did the UI in this game must have been like an apprentice user interface designer or something, because they weren't as good as whoever they had doing it in World. If it was the same person, I would be like, dude, you need to go back and play Monster Hunter World and see what you did there, because you had it like almost spot on in that game. It was so good. Oh my god, was that 4 Ellen boost? What the hell? Wait, what was that? That was 1 sharpness. Did it have 3 attack? No. Rubbish. Nope, that's not the one. Alright, dismantle. Dude, that roll right there on a freaking charge blade would be so good. Like an element charge blade. Of course I roll it on a sword and shield. Dude, that sucks. What a shame. Yeah, I mean, that extra 10 attack is going to be a 5% damage boost. So, that's quite a lot. It doesn't sound like much, but it will make a difference. You'll be able to make weak spots 5% faster. Knockdowns will come 5% faster. You know, staggers are... What the hell? Did I just equip it? Oh my god, dude. The reason why I don't want to equip it is because then if it's junk, I can't scrap it easily. I have to go in, I have to manually take it off. It's just... makes this whole process take even longer. It's already long and boring. Ellie is no good on Sword and Shield. Well, I just scrapped a maxed Artian weapon with 4 Ellie on it, so I'll let you deduce from that whether or not it's any good. I've already got that roll. I keep dude, 2 sharpness, 1 element, 2 attack. I keep getting I'm like, it's close. I'll take 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Like, I'll take 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Dean Stank, thank you for the like. Doing some juicy raid out? No, doing Zoshir at the moment. I'm bored of raid out, man. I've done too much of it recently. I think when I started doing raid out, we had like 100 hunts. I think we're at like 300 raid out now. I'm kind of like, oh, I need a break. Yeah, no, of course I fucking equipped it. For God's sake. Oh my goodness. Again, I'll equip this one just so I don't accidentally delete it. I mean, it's kind of the same as a bunch of these other ones anyway. What do I need to do? Dismantle. You prefer 2 sharpness, 3 attack over 4 attack on your sword and shield. So do I. So do I. Like I said, I'll take that. But 4 attack, 1 sharpness, given that I'm running razor sharp, that's pretty good. I could always put Master's Touch in if I get the 1 sharpness as well, just for the final phase. It might actually be better in that scenario, but we'll see. The only problem is I'm getting very low on Dragon Blades here. I'm below 50, which for some of you will sound like a lot, but given that a god roll is 1 in... Is it 1 in 87? We actually statistically don't have enough to get a god roll here. Unless we get lucky. Because I think it's a 1 in 87. If you have 87 parts, you are statistically guaranteed a god roll. Now, whether or not you get one or not depends on how lucky you are, but if... Oh, what was that? Not quite there. That's the same as what I've already got. That's literally what I'm using right now. Nope. I wonder if Capcom ever watches this. I wonder if they ever watch their game, their, like, you know, their fans, to see how displeasurable this experience is for them. Like, I don't give a shit about collecting Artium parts. I don't give a shit about rolling them. But I gotta do it because this is the end game system that they gave us. I just feel so unattached to them as well. Like, the whole system just feels very separate. At least with the Safi weapons, like, you had to earn them, you had to get them, and then you upgraded them with Safi parts, and you could, if you got something you didn't like, you could change it. With these, I can't do that. Like, why not? What did we get there? 1 sharpness, 2 attack. Ah, no. Nah, that's what I've already got. I've already got that. That wasn't good, was it? I was like, no. Oh, dear. I mean, if Element was actually balanced, it would be a lot more interesting, because you could get, like, maybe 1 attack, 2 element, so on and so forth. You know, it wouldn't be as big of a deal, but because attack and raw is so prevalent again, you know, there's no... You don't have, like, a variety of things that you go for. You do just want sharpness and attack. HR, high. Very high. But not high enough. I don't actually know what my HR is at the moment. High! Oh my god! And then between that, you've got this. It's like, dude, I don't want to equip it. Stop equip. Oh my god, it's so, guys, it's so annoying. It's like, I just want to. They've made it as, look how many menus I have to go through, as well, just to do it. Like, it's almost like they purposefully made it as annoying and as obnoxious as they possibly could. Oh, dude, it's infuriating. You really don't like it. You've got a few okay ones, but you still don't. The thing that bugs me, right, is that the thing that bugs me is, like, we had a good system, like a better system in Safi weapons, where you could re-roll stuff that you got that you didn't like. They had it. Like, they had the system, but they went, nah. Like, imagine if you could just spend Aura Calcite to re-roll. Let's say you get, like, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness, and you're like, okay, I really want the 4 attack. So you just re-roll the affinity with Aura Calcite till you get the attack, right? You spend maybe, I don't know, 10, 15, whatever, 20 Aura Calcite. You can re-roll it, yeah? You'd have the system would be fine. Like, you could, you know. You'd still have to grind for stuff, but it wouldn't be completely unfair if you... Yeah. But this whole way of doing it just feels so antiquated and annoying. We go back and we dismantle, and it's like, dude, when you've done this like 1,000 times... I think when you first engage with it, it's not so bad as a new player, but then when you're sat here doing this like this, look how many materials I've got. Now imagine I've spent thousands of these materials. Bear that in mind. Oh, I almost did an affinity. Oh my goodness. It is enough to drive you mad. Capcom just trolls and loves spreading the RNG misery. The thing is, RNG can be fun if you make the system fun. Maybe they only tested this with a Japanese audience? Maybe? So, because again, their idea of gacha systems is different from here in the West, like, because they're more subjected to it, so I guess they kind of used to this more, but... Oh, wait, what was that? That is slightly better. That's ever so slightly better. Okay. Small improvement. Would have been better if it was 2 sharpness, but... Okay, we did get a tiny upgrade. You know what? I can't be bothered to sit here and roll any longer. I'm just going to dismantle and we'll give that one a go. I can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered to sit here any longer. I know it wasn't here that long, but I'm already bored. I'm just like, dude, I can't. Right. 3 attack, 1 sharpness, sure. It's not perfect, but it's better. That's the kind of roll where I'm like, you know what? If I've been rolling for a while, I just take it because I can't be bothered. We want not this one. This one. Now, the only downside to this is our sharpness is substantially lower now. Probably want to run Razor Sharp Handicraft for this build. We were close, man. We were close to getting a good roll. Perfect roll. Razor Sharp Handicraft, yep. And then we have to run guard up, sadly, for this fight. Shield Handicraft, yeah. There we go. Cool. It's like the most marginal damage increase with 1 extra attack. But it is like a 2% increase, I guess. 3%. It's better than nothing. Actually, wait. Let's register it here. Yeah. Twos, did you watch Andor? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Yeah, Andor is legitimately the best thing to come out of Star Wars in years. It's so good. Like... it's everything I wanted Star Wars to be, you know? Yeah, I do like Andor a lot. Wild's 30k, Wild 12k. Yeah, oh wait, Wild's has dropped again? It was at 37k the other day. Damn, dude, it's still dropping. I knew it would, though. I called it, didn't I? I called it, guys. I said last week, I said, dude, when the festival finishes, Capcom aren't replacing it with anything for the majority of players that's worthwhile. I said the game's gonna die. I said it's gonna, you know, it's gonna have a Helldivers 2 moment. Because people will just get fed up. They'll be like, yeah, I can't be bothered. Oh, no, I missed it. Damn it. Wait, what? I got hit by that? Damn. I'm actually surprised that that got me. And that didn't. Nah, dude, no one in my community is playing this anymore, basically. This game for Twas by Design is kind of already dying. And I am seriously thinking about, like, just either taking some time away from stream. Because we're not getting new subscribers, we're not getting new followers particularly. I mean, today we've actually had a few, which was nice. But, generally speaking, we're not getting... Compared to what it was, I mean, actually, I could show you guys my stats. You want to see something fun? Look at how abysmal this is. I'm gonna show you guys. You get a little bit of Twas insight, and you'll see why I'm like this game is dying a death. We'll go to my overview. Here we go. So, are you ready? Well, let's go to my screen. Check this out. Display, there we go. Alright. Here's this month. Stats for the last month, yeah? Everything down. Check my stats from last month. Bam. This wasn't even the launch month. 300 average viewers, 900 followers, minutes watched 3.69 million, live views 388,000. This month, look at that. Half viewership, followers, barely even a third of the followers that we got last month. Live views 79,000 versus 300. Dude, 300,000 views down. I've streamed less time this month. That's because I did the 48-hour, 24-hour streams last month. So because I did 2 24-hour streams, the time streamed is inflated. But like, look at those fucking metrics, man. Look at how shit this is. This game, that right there, for me as a streamer, tells me this game is dying. Can I go back to the day that Wilds came out? That would be here. There's the date. This is the week that it came out, I think. So this was launch day, was here. 205 on that Thursday. Was the 27th. And then look, that's launch week. Average 300. Even this month. This was when I was streaming World. Look. This was the start of the year. Start of the year, yeah? We're almost back down to where we were when World was out. This was launch. There was launch day. Right there. Launch day there. 200. That obviously this is like the start of then. This whole month was incredible. This was when we knew we had like TU1 coming, everything. Viewership remained pretty stable. But now, look at it. Look at that downward slope. Just in the past 2 weeks, we've gone from average of like 220 all the way down to an average of 100. Back to where we were with World again. Like, it's... Look, here's my World average viewers, by the way. If we go back to World, here's World average. This is World. Monster Hunter World. See? We're 127, 94, 114. This week, 108, 112. We're getting less average viewership, basically, than what we were when World, before Wilds. And less followers, too. Look at the followers. 354, that was with Monster Hunter World. 681. 923, 287. That right there, that metric alone tells me World, this game's dead. Because we're getting no growth. Basically no growth in the past month. See? Dead. Game's fucked, man. I'm telling you. Capcom dropped the ball on it. And that right there, for me as a content creator, tells me everything I need to know. I put all my eggs into the Monster Hunter basket. I was like, I'm gonna, you know, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna roll with it. And then they didn't do anything after the festival, man. They didn't have anything planned. There's no new bowling mini games that we're getting, no new events. The events are absolutely shit. Like, sure, we got AT Raid Owl. That's great. That's fantastic. But people still want new good events, not just AT Raid Owl. We want fun, goofy shit. You know, we want just the stuff that World had, man. Why is there no giant freaking Chatacabra? Like the giant Kuliaku or like a large, small mini. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff they could do, but they're not doing it. This is cool to see. It's cool to see, but it sucks to be a content creator at this time because, you know, we need, the lifeblood is, you know, the growth. You need the growth. If the growth doesn't happen, like, people just leave. If you need to, you always need to have a wave of people coming in to make up for the people that have stopped watching. But now we're getting more people stopping to watch the content, engage with the content, than there are people coming in. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no momentum. Exactly. Exactly. The momentum went. It's just gone. And it's a big problem. That's on Capcom. Like 100%. Because I mean, I'm here for it. As a Capcom creator, I'm here. I'm supporting the game. I'm trying to get it, keep the hype going. But they're not making it fucking easy for me. They're not making it easy for me. Like, oh, what have we got this week? Tempered Chatacabra and the Doshiguma. Come on, guys. Sign back in and do your Tempered Chatacabra and Doshiguma event quests. Even the AT Raid Owl challenge, it's like, yeah, that's okay. But, like, you could have put that with the AT Raid Owl. Like, that really feels like you're staggering it, you know, to try and get a month's worth of content out of it. Yeah. We needed it, man. We needed like a new event this week. We needed something. Just even something small, dude. Something simple. Like I said, like some giant monsters, you know, mini monsters. Something to make a bit of content on, have a bit of a laugh at just for the week. That's what they were doing with World, is every week they'd give us something, no matter how small it was, we'd get like that little event quest for the whole year. If you go count up the number of event quests, there was always one new event quest each week. And then you pair that with the fact that you've got Claire Obscure, Doom Eternal, all these other amazing games coming out. It's just too hard, man. They really needed to be on their A game for this, for the event quest launches. They needed to be better than the events of Sunbreak, better than the events of World. And, I mean, I guess they're on par with Sunbreak event quests, I suppose. I'll let you guys be the judge of that. I was never the biggest fan of Sunbreak's event quests. I thought they were sort of nothing burgers, but so is this game. I mean, I can't really praise the event quests in this game. They must have had a total creative freedom with World. They probably had more creative freedom because the franchise was kind of a very niche franchise still. You have to calm down and have patience. Even World wasn't a lot different. Dude, it's been 3 months and we've had one good event quest. I don't know about you, but most other video games don't take 3 months to have one good, like, event quest. The update was fantastic and the festival was incredible. But they got rid of the festival and had nothing to soften the blow. If you take something away from your players, you need to put something new back in to keep them engaged in your game. You can't just take away something awesome and then go, ah, well, here, have some old event quests. Like, no. You need to put something new in to keep the ball rolling. That's what we're talking about. Loss of momentum. And when there's other games out there that are putting out momentum and gaining momentum, it just ain't gonna work, man. It ain't gonna work. People are gonna leave. They're gonna go play something else. How patient do you want your audience to be, you know? And then you've got the entire group of people that already thought that this game didn't have enough content. Now, I'm not one of them. I actually do think the game had enough content. But I was expecting them to, you know, really up the content pipeline, you know, make it so that they were constantly adding new stuff. Which, up until now, there has been something new at all times. But there isn't anymore. Like, there's been nothing new. And there won't be anything new next week either. They've already said there's nothing new. If you look at the pipeline, we've got nothing new coming next week. Having a 2-week dead zone period right now, not to mention Elden Ring Night Rain is literally coming out in 2 weeks' time. You are going to lose your entire player base to that game. I'm genuinely contemplating, do I just go and play Night Rain instead? Because Night Rain, it looks freaking good, man. Like, it looks good. It's got co-op. Could play that. I want Capcom to succeed, man, but they got to pull out all the stops. And it doesn't feel like they're doing that after this festival right now. It doesn't feel like the stops are being pulled. You think that sounds like a good idea? I genuinely think it will be a good idea. You should move on from focusing on Monster Hunter. I mean, given that Capcom feels like they're not focusing on Monster Hunter at the moment, I think I might just do that. Not to mention, as a Capcom creator, they haven't involved me in any of the things that they've done. This game's been out for 3 months. They've done all kinds of little, like, you know, they were doing all these little events and Capcom creator things and that. I wasn't involved in any of them. I felt left out, you know? I'm just like, dude, I could go join another community of streamers and I might actually get involved in some stuff. I'm starting to feel like now I don't even have the Nexus anymore, man. Even the Nexus, they can't even sell to people in the outside of America. So it's like, I just feel excluded, you know? What's the point in putting me in a creator program and then not... The only person that really communicates with me is Jono. And Jono's not even in charge of the creator program. But I was talking to Jono anyway. I don't need to be a part of the creator program to talk with Jono. Didn't Monster Hunter stream yesterday with like 200 people? When? Well, if they did, I wasn't included in that, so I don't know. I'm not asking to be like in everything, but I've been a Capcom creator now for 4 years. It would have been nice to be like, to do something with them, you know, like some kind of collaboration. It's not like I've been fucking here streaming Monster Hunter every single day. Maybe I'm being... Oh, Mike, do you think I'm impatient for that? Do you think I'm impatient for that? Waiting 4 years to maybe, like, you know, get featured or something? Or, I don't know. Like, maybe I am. I don't know. I just know that if I joined another community, I think I'd be included in stuff. I wouldn't feel excluded. It's not... I didn't expect it, honestly, Cassie. I actually didn't expect it. But then I saw them doing things with other people, and I thought, oh, well, you know... These people aren't even streaming Monster Hunter. They're not even making Monster Hunter content. They're getting included. So, you know, there's a good chance that maybe they'll do something with me. They'll come to me. They'll message me. I've not even been emailed by them, man. I never even got an email from them. Genuinely, if I didn't contact Jono about Monster Hunter Wilds... I didn't get my... I put in for a review copy of Monster Hunter Wilds like 3 months in advance. Do you know when they got back to me? Like an hour before it went live, they got back to me with the copy. Jono had already given me a copy at that point. Like, come on, man. Dude, like, Jono's a legend, man. Jono's basically the reason I stick around. Cassie, yo, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. It's good to have you with us. Because I love that dude. And he's the Monster Hunter community manager. But he's not the Capcom creator manager. If he was, I bet you he wouldn't, like... He wouldn't hesitate to get people involved, more involved. But I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. I think I finally got a Zoshia. We got one. The question is, what creator program would I join if I leave Capcom Creators? I don't know. You put in for a review copy, it's still in review until this day. That's what I'm saying, dude. And you're a Capcom creator too. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like you and I, Dao, dude. Why? We make Monster Hunter content. We have been doing it for years. Oh, you're not Capcom creator? I thought you were. Why did I think you were? You're waiting for a response on your latest application. You can have my spot, mate. I'm genuinely thinking about it. Like, there's been a lot of changes now, but I wouldn't even want, honestly, I'm telling you, mate, I wouldn't even join the program if I were you. Cause they ain't gonna respect you. They're not gonna do anything with you. You're just gonna be there locked up. You could be in someone else's Twitch community growing, you know? It's not nice to feel ignored, man. It's not nice to feel ignored. It does sound like the program has changed. It's not like it was back in the early days. Yeah. But again, I say back in the early days. Back then, there was only like 50 of us in there. There was like 50, 100 people. It was a lot more involved. And then it's... Now there's like 1,000 people. But if you get 1,000 people and you need to manage it, you hire more people in to manage it. Again, they sold 10 million units of Monster Hunter at $70 a pop. You do the math. 700 million. That's a lot of money. That's not including all the cosmetics and people that bought the deluxe editions, right? So they got money. They got money. They got the budget. You could hire someone in to manage it properly. More people to manage it. You know, get some agents in. Get some agents in. Help boost people up, you know. That's what that's the thing. I don't like EA and I don't like Ubisoft, but they had creator programs and I know they were like elevating their content creators, not just sort of leaving them on the sidelines. I know how it feels now to be like, you know, if you always see it in baseball in America, you get people benched. I feel like I'm benched, you know? I'm dying to do something. No, I know, and I agreed with everything that Banshee said. I agreed with everything that Banshee said. 100%. I said to Banshee when she made the post, I said, honestly, I'm thinking the same thing. You made my transition back to World really good. You taught me about the claggers. Mate, dude, yeah. I was there. I was one of the few people still streaming the game. What post did she make? She made a post. She left the Capcom creators. She left. She made a post about why. And every single point, I was like, yep, spot on. You've seen other creators getting wild care packages. Yep, dude, I'm not, that's kind of greedy of me to say I want one of them. Like I said, I don't want them to, I mean, it'd be nice if they did, but that's like, okay, that's like really up there. Like, oh yeah, I'd love to get some merch from Capcom. Of course I would, but that's fine. If you don't ever send me that, that's all right. I just want to be included in the Capcom creator stuff, you know? I want to be, hey, you know, get me involved. Do some, I don't know, you got all these community members. Do like official events and like promote it and get us featured and stuff. You know, there's so many things you could do, but I don't know. Get more people interested and into the game. I need to go get a cup of tea.
This was by design.
You got a 5-hit combo that comes out faster than the regular hits, has a roll catch, and builds up bleed. on other players' iframing. Longsword takes skill. Dude, it does. It's the hardest weapon to play at a high level compared to, like, the only other weapon that's harder is Greatsword. If Longsword isn't skilled, go do what Peppo does. Go on. If they doesn't require skill. If Longsword doesn't require skill, go do what Peppo does. Go copy him. Go do what Pem does with Longsword. Go do what I do with Longsword. Go do Heroics Longsword runs without taking a hit. Play perfectly and kill a monster in like 3 minutes. Go do it. Ah, so you can't because it takes fucking skill to play at a high level on Longsword. Does it take skill to just press the R1 button? No, of course not. But that's low skill. It's not that hard. Just reset. Mate, dude. Get never gong. Ugh, yuck. Blech. Blech. What? What? What are you doing? Oh, yo! Yo! Apex and Ogre! Come on! Oh my god! Yo! Oh my god! Yes! Dude! That is... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that is amazing, dude! Oh my god, we can mount Apex and Ogre! Oh, yes! Dude! That is so good! Oh my god! That is like the hypest thing! Dude! Oh, I'm gonna cry, it was beautiful. That was so good! Oh, Capcom, you legends! Boom. So he's like, oh, what was that? I wonder. Let me go and have a look. Oh, what's this? There's a hunter on my face. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, no. Oh, terrible. Block. No, I didn't get the block. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that sucked. I somehow didn't get the block. Wait, I'm alive? Wait, how am I alive? What? What happened? Okay, stopping him from moving. We got it. GG. I was on my trank bomb. I pressed square and I loaded in a dung pot. Okay. Oh.
Oh, do you remember that time that Twas got trapped in the Elatrion camp for an hour and he was trying to find it and he kept on finding it and bumping into the handler and the handler kept talking to him, stopping him from getting in the camp? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a good stream, wasn't it? That was bloody good. Oh, I had a great time. I was laughing my ass off. For God's sake. Oh.
Nice. All right.
This was my design.
Ruined. I agree. You worked for a job where you were asked to do more work every time they let someone go. You were doing a job for like 4 people, shipping, inventory, sales, customer service, and training. They hired a new staff member. She complained at saying that she was making 50k. It was not the amount of the work. You were super shocked because you were making 32k. You quit 3 weeks later. You were, yeah. Oh, what, as in they hired in the new hire and they get paid a lot more and then, yeah. Ain't doing higgle jiggle. You're my favorite though, dude. Oh, well, I'm glad you like it, yeah. To be honest, I might go back to Fatalis runs in World. You never got your MR999. Yeah, you can do. There'll probably be a lot of new people playing World just because they got bored with Wilds. So, yeah. But I'm just sort of like... At the moment, I knew this was going to happen, though. I did call it. Like, I knew that if they finished the festival and didn't put new events in, it was going to be very, very tedious. Like, dude, come on, man. I'm telling you, this is the bane of the game right now. This is great that we've got this, but everyone's kind of done with this. You know? Like, you do it, you have fun, you get your armor. It's like, yeah, it was great. And you can still, a lot of people are still running this, still having fun with it, which is fantastic. But like, they took away 20 event quests and they didn't put something new in. They just left us with these two, and come on, man. We are 3 months into the game, a tempered Chatacabra and a regular Guardian Doshiguma. That's no one's gonna want to come back and play the game for that, which means no one's gonna want to, people don't want to come back and watch the game. Like, how am I meant to make streaming content on a game if there's nothing, if you're not doing anything new for me to make content on? That's the thing. And I know it's not a consideration for a lot of games companies to make new content for people to make content on it, but that's how games succeed. That's how content creators do well. They do well off of, you know, the little things that they add, the new stuff. You've got no motivation to play Wilds right now until you get a better challenge. Oh, the challenge is here for me. For me, it's just, I just wish that they had someone doing good event quests. Because it hurts me, because I know if they hired me and paid me a salary, I would make good event quests. Like, if you put me in charge of that, every week I would come up with something interesting to implement into the game. I think they need to, there's probably too much red tape surrounding the people that are implementing event quests or something. That's kind of like my only way of looking at it. And perhaps that's why we're not getting new stuff rapidly that's just like really fun. But when you look at, like, when you go back and think about World, we did it the other day, we went through the event quests. And if you go and look at Frontier, like, and you really look at what we were getting week on week, it's night and day. It's night and day, it really is. Like, the event quests in this game are just, they're dead. By the time we had freaking Tempered Kirin, we had some really good ones. What's your best time on 80 Raid Hour? 3 minutes, 19 seconds. I bet there's technical debt too. It takes a long time for them to make stuff in the new engine. I don't think it takes them long to make quests. I don't think quest implementation would take long, because that is literally just, if they've done a good job at like building up a quest, just a structure for how you program it, it's just going to be as simple as changing variables. That'll be it. And you can make some interesting stuff. You might have to do a bit more than that if you're doing something specific, like a Greatest Jagras or something. But quest implementation in this game shouldn't take too long. Not really. Yeah. How many people have they got working over there? They have hundreds. Tried thousands, dude. It's thousands. If you've seen the credits, it's more than hundreds. You do wonder where the people will, with the ideas have gone. It was only 5 years ago when World was. So what I hypothesize is everyone's, like, they've got all of their A team working on the G rank expansion, but they didn't leave anyone behind to really work on event quests. And you have to, in this day and age, if you're doing a, we'll call it a pseudo live service game, because it is getting updates, it is getting microtransactions added to it on a regular basis. It's not quite live service, because I don't think this game is going to last beyond a year. They'll probably stop again. I mean, they could prove me wrong, but it'll, you know, once the year's up, they'll put the G rank in and they'll stop adding new stuff to high rank. Kind of the same as they did with World, which I would argue you don't want to do, but what do I know? But bearing that in mind, yeah. The slow drip feed of content is painful. Well, the thing is, it wasn't even a drip feed. This is the other thing, right? For the first couple of months, we did have new event quests every single week. All the way up until the festival, we had something new every week. And now you finish the festival, not only do we not get new bowling layouts, which is like just the bare minimum, like just having a new bowling layout every day is really good fun, right? But we stopped getting new bowling layouts, so okay. We also don't get new event quests for the next 2 weeks. That's rough. Like I said, that's rough. We got the challenge, but like it does hurt the community, because you're taking away that festival. They need it. I'm telling you, man. They need someone strategizing on updates. They need someone to plan this stuff out, because even if you just think about it for 1 second, what is going to happen to your player base when you take away a huge bulk of content and you don't add anything new? They're going to leave. They're going to leave. And I hate that because it was so obvious. I kept saying it. I was like, it's going to happen. And now that it's happened, I'm just like, dude, how can I see it and that it's going to happen, and then, but no one else did, or no one at Capcom planned for this? Off-topic question: if your hunter spoke to you, what would she say about the drip you gave her? I don't know. Thank you for giving me something airy in the hot weather. Look at that. You can tell it's a hot day. There's no freaking clouds. There's no precipitation. This place is heated. It's hot. Spicy out here. You noticed already that the lobbies are empty. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. We had, I think up until last week, we had usually about 30, 40 people in our lobbies. I know a couple of people just logged in now, but we can have a look. Monster Hunter World was less dead than this before I started streaming Wilds. At least we could get 16 people in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, 8 people. 8 people in my lobby. It speaks for itself. Abu Abdullah. Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, I'm concerned for the future of this game. Oh, I know. And 4 people just joined now. Exactly. So for the majority, like all of today's stream so far, we've only had 4 people in the lobby. I would join, but you've got plans later, dude. Duba, it's fine, mate. You can just say you want to play Claire Obscure. I don't blame you, mate. I know that's what everyone's doing. Honestly, like, I thought about it myself, but nah, I don't stream single-player games anymore because no one watches them. And I think most people want to play Claire Obscure. They don't want to watch it because it's, you know, single-player story. Oh. You just bought Expedition 33. You're planning on playing it for a few days. Yeah, I know, Rob. Dude, I know, mate. I know. I think that's where everyone is because that game looks so good. Yeah, exactly. No spoilers. That's why I can't stream it. It's because no one wants spoilers. And you guys, if you're here, you're probably not playing Expedition 33. You're probably doing something else, but you're planning on playing it, I'm guessing, a lot of you. So you wouldn't watch it because you're planning on playing it. Also, where did those two just disappear to? They were literally on my screen and then they disappeared. You're so sick of looking at Artyom weapons? Yeah, I know. Same. Same. And the other thing is I would mod the game. But if I mod the game, I might get banned. So normally that's what I did. That's what I did in Rise. When I got bored of Rise, I modded the game. When I got bored of World and there wasn't anything new, I modded the game. Like, I got some mods in, you know? Had some fun, but in this game, like, I can't do the challenge quests if I mod, because I don't know that they'll ban me, but there's a chance. I don't want to risk it. How you doing, Morbanesh? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. The music got you what for Expedition 33? The game just looks great, man. It looks really good. Night Rain looks fantastic as well. The only thing that puts me off Night Rain is there's no PvP. And you guys know how much I love my PvP, man. I love invading people. I love ruining people's days. Like, it genuinely puts a massive smile on my face to, like, go in and just, you know, wreck some players. It gives me such joy and such a good laugh. Because I think back to when I first started getting invaded, you know, back in the day, like years and years and years ago, and I get absolutely destroyed. And I'm like, one day, one day I shall inflict this pain upon the others in the community. And I miss it, man. I miss it. Yeah, we got Doom. Yeah, we got Doom as well. Doom, and these were the 2 weeks where Capcom could not afford to drop the ball. And they had to put new exciting event quests in to try and hold on to their player base. No. Because you've got Night Rain and freaking Doom coming out And now everyone's going on to Claire Expedition 33 or whatever it's called. They needed it. They needed something good, something new. Yeah. We got a challenge quest, which is fun, but not enough. It wasn't enough there. I actually just realized something else as well, guys, that we don't talk about. But even though we don't have any like new event quests, you know what they haven't done? We didn't get our trailer for Title Update 2. So we don't even have anything new to talk about. So you've got like 3 massive factors at the moment that are leading to the downfall in Monster Hunter Wilds. You've got the no new events for like 2 weeks at least. We have nothing new to talk about, and then a load of new games, all happening at the same time, and those factors are just drawing people away from the game. Like at the end of the Spring Festival, that was the time for Capcom to go and talk about the collab or the Title Update 2 or something. That was when they should have maybe put out a trailer or something. That was the time to do it, right then and there. Because it would give us something to be excited about. But at the moment we're all in the dark, so yeah. Interesting. I don't know how that missed. Can't really see what he's doing here. I don't know how my hits are connecting all the way over there either. Oh no! Oh wow, he missed. Damn, nice. No, damn it. Oh, he missed. Nice. Oh crap, that's not good. Damn it, I missed. No! Oh. Oh, crap. Try and pull him over here. Oh, I missed it, no. Missed it. Try and pull him. Seriously? Come over here, you bastard. Where is it? Damn it. Missed it. That wasn't too bad. How are heavy bowgun and bow in this game? You haven't played it yet. Heavy bowgun's like the strongest weapon in the game. Again. Third game running. And bow is very good. Yeah. It's not perhaps as strong as it was in World, but the new mechanics for it are great. You really wanted to see an S tier, which is a sub 9 or 8 minutes Gives you a title that can put you on your hunter profile. Oh, what for thingy? Like a... Oh, I get you. So a title for doing 80 raid hour fast. That could have been cool, yeah. Do you think Lagiacrus can save wilds? I'm going to be honest with you. There needs to be something else in that update. Lagiacrus is not an endgame monster. Every other update we had in prior Monster Hunter titles added endgame additions. So monsters that felt like an increase in challenge from what came before it. Now, Mitsu at 5-star tempered is a substantial challenge, but... Yeah, I think Lagiacrus will do well, though, because a lot of people... We haven't had Lagiacrus since Gen U. So he completely skipped 5th Gen altogether. So I think on that basis alone, it will do quite well, certainly for people that are fans of the monster, of which a large portion of, like, the old school community is. So I think on that basis, it will do quite well. Can it save the game from, like, the player base dwindling? Not on its own. Because I think for a lot of people that haven't fought Lagiacrus and don't have any emotional attachment to it, I never thought Lagiacrus was that good of a fight. Like, yeah, it's certainly not an endgame fight, so they're going to have to do something with it to make it endgame. Perhaps add in some elements from Abyssal Lagiacrus. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But on its own, no. On its own, Lagiacrus will hold players' attention for a day, and then that'll be it. And once again, we can already see where the armor's going to go, because the Mitsu armor is basically mid-game. It's not endgame armor. It's good for the mid-game, but that's it. So I can imagine Lagiacrus armor is going to be very much the same. Good for the mid-game. It's not going to redefine the meta. It's not going to be something that you consider mixing into your endgame builds. So the armor certainly won't. Yeah, they need to add something with him. If it is just Lagiacrus on his own in TU2, ain't going to be enough, man. Ain't going to be enough. It's going to be good. It'll be fun for, you know, a week or so, but... Yeah. Abyssal is only underwater. They'll have to make... No, it isn't. There's an Abyssal Lagiacrus that you get to fight on land. Isn't there? Or am I thinking of something else? In Gen U, you get to fight him. Lolufi, thank you for the like. Much appreciated. But no, from my perspective, Lagiacrus is not going to save this game from fizzling out on its own. I don't think TU2 will just be Lagiacrus. I don't think it will be. Because otherwise it wouldn't be better than TU1, and Capcom always want to outdo themselves on subsequent title updates. You know, Lagiacrus is not better than Mitsune and Zoshia. Let's go check my Downy crate loot. Yeah, see, a Cantor? That's the kind of returning monster that brings people back. That's the kind of thing that if you add it, it's like, that's definitively endgame. The gear's freaking awesome. The weapons are awesome. The fight deserves an update. That's the kind of shit that would get people back. Yeah, you can loss. You know, Gogmazius, Dalamadur. Those are the things that you should be doing for title updates to bring people back. Look at World. Look at what World got. Deviljho. Alright, Deviljho's an endgame monster. Through and through. Deviljho, big endgame monster. They pop him in. Lunastra. It's an endgame monster. She's endgame. They made her way tougher as well than she'd ever been before. She became a definitive, like, the hardest fight in the game. Then we had the collabs. You had Behemoth, Ancient Leshen. Stupidly tough. And again, endgame monsters. Kulve Taroth. New monster. Huge. Endgame. Massive amounts of content. Like, enough content to keep people around for months. Massive. Lao Shanglung. Lao Shanglung's not endgame. Lao Shanglung wouldn't bring people back. People actively don't like that quest, myself included. It's boring as fuck. You literally just hit a belly or a leg for 30 minutes. That's it. Even if they update it, Lao Shanglung's too big to make into a good fight. He's just too big. There's a scale with Monster Hunter. There's a limit to how big you can make a monster before it just becomes boring. Safi Jiva teeters on that limit, I think. Safi Jiva's sort of like, if you get much bigger than that, the fight becomes boring. Because Safi Jiva, I'm just attacking an arm or a leg for most of the fight. I don't feel like I'm fighting a giant monster. Lao Shanglung has that same issue. He's a bit too big and too slow and lumbering and all this, that, and the other. I think like things like Safi Jiva, Gogmazius, that's kind of the upper limit on how big you can make that kind of siege fight before it becomes boring. Same for Dalamadur. Dalamadur is fun. It is fun, but it does get boring really quickly because you're doing the same thing each time. It's very heavily scripted. And it does feel more like you're fighting the map than you are a giant monster at some times. It's good though. I mean, it would be better than just adding Lagiacrus, I suppose. Like, Lagiacrus with Dalamadur, that'd be pretty hype. I'm not the biggest fan of Dalamadur, though. I much prefer things like Gogmazius, Autulkar, Yukanlos, Akantor. Those kind of fights appeal more to me. Because I feel more like I'm hunting a monster than hitting a part of a monster. It's one of the reasons why I was never big on Raviente in Frontier. It was okay. The spectacle was fun and it was great. The first time you do it, it was exciting. But you do that hunt like 5 times, dude, it's boring. You're like, dude, the majority of the fight is here's a big chunk of snake towering above you. Slash into it. Occasionally block. That's Dalamadur. It gets very... No, sorry, not Dalamadur. That's Raviente. Sorry. Dalamadur's a bit better than Raviente. Bit more fun to do multiple times. I'm sure if they updated it, they'd make it better. I'm sure they'd make it better. But there are other fights that are already good that if they update it, they could make it incredible. Alright, what we doing then? I'll let MZ Leona post something. You love the collective effort feel, though, of protecting the fortress. I mean, you could do that with a different monster and make it more fun. If you're going to do that, do Gogmazius then. Because Gogmazius is a way better fight. And that's what you're doing. You're defending the fortress against him. Much more fun. Much more involved. He's more aggressive. He's got, like, different phases. Really good fun. Gogmazius would be an excellent addition. It makes sense as well. Just because of the oil well basin. He is like... Yeah, Yamatsukami deserves an update. That fight is atrociously bad. But I think it has potential. The PSP version of the fight wasn't too bad, I guess. Who are we going for first? Octopus? I'll spawn at the Octopus camp. I don't know what to play. Well, do I need more hunts with Hunting Horn, I guess? Yeah. You would want to see the Rise monsters with more realism, like Magna Mauler. You don't want more realism. What you mean is you want them to be slightly more grounded. But even then, I'd argue, nah. You don't want to ground monsters more when you get to endgame. You want monsters to be crazier. You want them to do more exciting things, not less. Trust me on this one. If you make monsters more grounded, you ultimately make them more simple. They have less crazy attacks, less spectacle. They're overall less fun. That's what Frontier understood this years ago. Like, if you're going to keep adding to endgame, you need to make things more spectacular. They got to up things. Where the hell am I? What is this? You've got one camp on top of the other. I see. Amazing. I don't think I've got that camp. The one that I just spawned at. Well, not that I can get any more camps anyway, but I don't think I've ever had that camp. I wouldn't expect anything like Gore Magala in this game. I mean, sorry, Magna Mauler, sorry, not Gore Magala. I've already got freaking Gore Magala. Yeah, I think Magna Mauler, Nergigante, that kind of stuff now is going to be master rank, and I would expect it to. I would expect to see it in master rank, 100%. Nice. You're very pleased with the game. You're only 50 hours in. You want to play more than you actually can. You've been following Monster Hunter since 2005 on the PSP. For me, I'm in the same boat. Like, I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun with it. But I need my audience to be enjoying the game and having fun with it as well. And I showed you guys my stats on Twitch from earlier. They are not. The fact that we are, you know, 200 viewers down from where we were just 1 month ago kind of tells you that 66% of the audience do not want to watch, play, or engage with this game anymore. And that's really bad for me. That hurts. Again, that hurts. Given that I am a Monster Hunter content creator, it's pretty shit. But yeah, I will probably have to give Night Rain a go now. I didn't want to, because I was going to focus on Monster Hunter, but I kind of don't have a choice. And I'll enjoy playing it, but I don't expect the streams to do well for that either, just because I haven't... What I could have been doing this entire time would have been building an Elden Ring audience instead of a Monster Hunter audience. And maybe From Software would do a better job at adding content consistently to the game. Magal, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Dude, how have I gotten this badly lost? Where is this freaking thing, man? You don't have the camp up here. The most important camp to get to him. I have to go back here. You really hoped that it would have exploded in subs and views? Yeah, it didn't, sadly. It didn't. Once again, another... It's not as bad as Rise. I keep telling myself that for consolation. Rise was worse, man. Rise was worse. If this was Monster Hunter Rise, we'd be doing even worse right now. But that's not good. That's not a good thing to say that the past, you know, as a Monster Hunter content creator, the past 2 outings of making Monster Hunter content have been not great for the community, for content creation. Which is a real bummer. Damn it. Come on. Focus strike. Work. Nice. Nice, good KO. Paralysis? No. Evil blade. I did for a bit. Yeah, I did when the updates were coming out thick and fast, and you know. I don't know, if maybe they announce TU2 and they show off some trailers and it brings people back. Maybe. You want to see a Hammer Squad naked run? Good luck. I don't want to play Hammer, let alone naked. Every time I play Hammer, I feel like I'm running a low rank weapon. We need some info about TU2. Yeah. I watch them drop it when Night Rain comes out. Watch them do that. This is the gamble I have to take. Do I stick with Monster Hunter? Or do I move over to Night Rain? Because I could go to Night Rain and end up with 15 viewers, you know? Completely kills the stream. And I quit. Or I could stick with Monster Hunter. They actually announce something. Bring the momentum back. I don't know. I'm a Capcom creator. I'm kept in the dark. I don't know shit. It'd be nice to know what I'm doing. Like what am I doing? My whole livelihood depends on this decision. you want to post something else? Curse Kiwi, yo, thank you for the sub, mate. No more ads for you. It's good to have you with us. But you can probably understand where my frustration stems from. To stay as a creator, do you have to keep playing Wilds? No. No, but I would leave Capcom creators if I stopped playing Wilds. The only reason I stayed as a creator was for Monster Hunter. That's all I care about. I don't care about their other games, man. Like, Exo Primal, they dropped it faster than you can click your fingers. I supported that. Devil May Cry is basically gone. Dragon's Dogma was a joke. Again, I supported it. They dropped it. Don't even update it. Didn't even fix it. It wasn't even working. Like, I keep getting burned, man. Being a Capcom creator, it's just like I'm holding my hand over a hot stove this whole time. I'm trying to support their stuff, but how can I support it if they don't even support it properly? How you doing, iStar, dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Stay as a creator for Master Rank. Play something else. What, and come back for Master Rank? I could do. Assuming I could stream something else and it would do well. Yeah, I could do. I said to you guys before I started streaming Wilds, I said if we... You know, my plan was if we don't... if we can't grow the community off of Wilds, then I'd call it quits. And I meant it, man. I meant it. Like, even looking how things are now, we're back to below where we were when World was out. Just go do stock markets all day instead. Do investment, banking. Make more money. Oh, of course he targets me. Let me lock him down for a bit so I can get my notes up. Dude. Gotta watch my stamina here. Ouch. Got me. Oh, he hit me there? Dude. God damn it. Really? Oh, I couldn't see what he was doing. Should have turned the camera to face him. Supposed to be the healer. He's just ganking me in the corner here. I'm dead. I just can't be arsed, man. I literally had nothing I can do. I'm just stuck in a corner every time I stand up. He hits me again. I don't know why the fuck am I playing Healing Hunting Horn with 2 other players as well. Seriously. Oh no, I keep thinking I have like a buff up, but I don't. Interesting, none of my stuff's recharged yet. Still, at least the stream's working today. That's something. Go on, Em. Let's get another quest up. Open a dragon jewel. What are you looking for? Open a precise. It's funny, the only decoration that I remember like actively farming for in this game was artillery. Artillery 3. That's kind of the only thing I couldn't get. I had to wait. It took me so long to get it compared to everything else. By the time I got that, I had every other decoration. That was like the last thing I needed. I tell you what, actually, if I was Elden Ring Night Rain, this would have been the perfect time to do it. There's no competition for Elden Ring at the moment. This would have been like the best week to launch it. My stamina is always low, I swear, in this game. Every time I look at it, I'm like, God damn. Got bug. Why did it do that? I selected the freaking. least you like it. When does that launch, Elden Ring DLC? It's not DLC. It'll be so hilarious and ironic if the Capcom collab is Elden Ring. It should be. It should be. Like, legit. That is what I would do. I would do collab with Elden Ring on the launch of Night Rain. Oh my god, dude. That is what it should be. And it would make the most sense they're coming out at the same time. If it's not, but it's not. We know it's not. They said it's a collab with another Capcom IP. Dragon's Dogma would be better, but why? Everyone keeps saying that. Dragon's Dogma's dead. No one plays it. No one talks about it. No one gives a shit about Dragon's Dogma 2. The game was shit, buggy, mess, boring, same 5 fights recycled over and over and over again. Dumbass mechanics that made no sense, no co-op. Like, no one's gonna unless they do a Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen, no one is getting back into that game. Nobody. Because they literally, people say they dropped the ball with Rise. Dude, oh my god. Dragon's Dogma 2 dropped the ball in the whole freaking court. Along with the Nets too. That is honestly the worst video game launch I can think of since No Man's Sky. That was horrendous. And you know what the worst thing about Dragon's Dogma 2 was? The pre-release version of the game actually ran well. Because I got access to the early access copy of the game. Somehow the launch day patch broke the whole game. They broke the whole thing. That was horrific. The weapons can translate to Monster Hunter better than Elden Ring. The beta for Wilds ran better for you than the actual game? Oh no, the actual game runs way better for me than the beta. Yeah, for me personally. Much, much better. How you doing, Drew Tabs? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Personally, you want a Dino Crisis collab? It won't happen. It would happen if they announced the new Dino Crisis. Then it's possible. Yeah, no. The game, for me, the game runs better than the beta. The beta ran, it was okay. Wasn't the best, but it definitely runs way better now. Yeah, but they've got all that stuff in Elden Ring too. They have great swords in Elden Ring. They have shields with swords. They have glaives. They have everything. Like, you could... Elden Ring collab would work perfectly. They've got all that stuff, man. They got lances. Dude, Elden Ring has literally hundreds of weapons. Hundreds and hundreds of weapons. Oh, went the wrong way. Whoops. Went for the wrong arc build. My bad. Whoops. Wow, that's an aggressive start. Oops, wrong friggin' thing. I think someone came in late actually though, I will play that. Oh, there we go, nice, well played. Damn it. Oh, nice stun. Crap. Jig. Drew Chaps, thank you for the like, mate. Cheers, me dear. Dude, what is with the staggers? Oh my god. Dude, whoever's standing behind him, I beg you. Dude. Oh my god, Zawo, dude! Couldn't iframe out of it. This Argyl's just moving around too much. He just keeps getting flinched endlessly. I don't think I've ever seen an Argyl get flinched as much as this. Oh, man. Capcom just announced an Anjanath event quest on the 20th. How exciting. Oh, I like that end shot, though. That's pretty good. I'm sure that'll bring players back. What's that, 2 weeks from now, the 20th? Roughly, yeah. That will counteract Elden Ring Night Rain, eh? Have Capcom never just shadow dropped content? Never. Never. Dude, they announce everything. There are literally never any surprise. Once. Basil Goose in Base Rise. They dropped him without announcing. That's the only time I can think of where they ever did a surprise. Otherwise, everything is always announced. Everything is always shown. Everything is always spoiled. Pretty much. The only thing that we didn't know about in this game coming was Zoshia, pretty much. Zoshia, Folga, Zhuwu, and Ebony Odo. They showed every other aspect of this game. I genuinely felt like when they showed us all the stuff in the Wildspire, the Windward Plains, sorry, I was like, at this point, they've shown enough. I'm sold. And then they proceeded to show all of the forest with Ufduna and everything. Then they showed all of the oil well basin. Yeah, they show everything, man. They can't help themselves. There's never... I mean, we might get a surprise at TU2. Maybe they only announced Lagiacrus and Shadow drop something else in there. It's possible. But... yeah, I wouldn't hold out for it. I'd say it's probably we get everything announced. Alright, heading over to Mitsu. Wait, are you guys at Mitsu or Big Flopper? Oh, they're me too. Okay, cool. Thankfully, my Rocksteady's ready. Get my buffs up. What the hell? Oh, right, I'm bubble blighted. Trying to get the KO hit. Damn it. Oh my god, dude. Poor Mitsu. KO. Wow. Absolutely stun locked into oblivion. What the dude? Didn't stand a chance, man. No, big flopper. No. Don't leave. Who are you attacking? Wait, who are you attacking? No. Let the chain begin. No. Ouch. Replay the attack melody just so it doesn't run out. Oh, I was going for it too. That KO. That's KO. Dude, it's when it's dark in the forest in these conditions, I can't see. I can barely see what I'm looking at here. Just keep going for the head. See if I can get another KO. Dude, he really wriggled out of that one, didn't he? Oh. Oh, there's a tempered weak spot on the head. If anyone can get it. Oh, no, never mind. GG, well played. You don't know what reinforcement is better. 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity. Or 2 attack, 2 sharpness, 1 element. Oh, dude. 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity is definitely better. Because most builds, you can only get to 95% affinity with, like, assuming you're using Max Might, Wex, Agitator. With the Gore Magala bonus. The 5% takes you to 100. 3 attack is obviously the baseline. I'd say you always want 3 attack no matter what. Obviously, if you can get 4, that's better, but... And then the 1 sharpness is good. Yeah. For Charge Blade, 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity. I really need to go to the loo, but it's not tea break time yet. Let me have a look. What's my hunting horn usage at? Where are we at? 105? It is my 3rd least most played weapon. Light bowgun and hammer being my most. The reason why I haven't played much light bowgun is I don't like the critical range with it at the moment. It feels good. That and spread shot, normal shot are just awful. Like, so there's not much build variety there. Hunting horn's got some decent build variety. Hammer, I mean, yeah, it's just, what can I say? It's just too far behind everything else. Needs a lot of work, Hammer. Yeah, I mean, I play it. It's just, every time I play it, I just feel like I'm tickling a monster. I said it yesterday. It feels like I'm hitting the monster with a wet salami than a giant, massive, craterous, smashing hammer. And it doesn't really get me any more knockouts than the Hunting Horn. If I play the Hunting Horn well, Hammer has the bonks. I know, but the bonk ain't strong. Hunting Horn's got the bonks as well, but it's just... The quests are so much faster when I play Hunting Horn, because I buff everybody. It does about the same damage as Hammer. You're just staying out of the hub, you're going crazy. Do you want to post another thing? Its lack of defensive options outside of an offset that you have to be set up for as well really hurts it too. The removal of Water Strike is the biggest crime that they committed in this game. It was the missing jigsaw piece for Hammer for me, was the Water Strike. It was the thing that it really needed, and it got it in Sunbreak Rise. Yo, Hulkenberg, stop with the emote, mate. You're driving everyone insane, I think. There's just something about Hammer that satisfies my monkey brain in a way that no other weapon quite does. It's not even about it being not optimal. Hammer has, just to put it in perspective, Hammer has never been the strongest weapon. But, like, it's never been. Except for Monster Hunter Freedom 2 it was. With the Black Diablos hammer. There it was really strong. That's like 18 years ago, right? So for 18 years, Hammer's been like mid to bottom of the barrel. So that's not the problem with Hammer in this game. Hammer in this game just lacks the tools that every other weapon was given to deal with the game in an enjoyable way. It has a terrible focus strike that does like no damage. They removed its counter, so it doesn't have that. Obviously, it can't block. Never has been able to. I'm not saying they should add that, but it can't block. It has no counter. You have an offset that is not available immediately like every other weapon. So Insect Glaive, you can charge up, use your offset straight away. Great Sword, you can charge up, use your offset straight away. Switch Axe, you can always use your offset like straight away. Like you don't even have to charge it, you just use it. Heavy Bowgun, again, you can just sit there and use the offset. Hunting Horn, you set the offset up, you can use it immediately, right? Whereas Hammer, you have to be already do 2 or 3 attacks prior to get into the offset. You can't just use it. So that really hurts it. And then you pair all of those factors with the fact that it is the lowest DPS weapon in the game. And it's like... Come on, Capcom. What are we doing here? What are we doing? It just needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. It's fun. It is fun. Is it better than Sunbreak Hammer? No. Is it better than World Hammer? No. Does it have some better moves? Yes. Are the new moves fun? Yes. Can you use those new moves effectively most of the time? No, not really. You're too busy trying to get the offsets and do like very little damage with the triangle hits. It just needs a rebalance. It needs a rework desperately at the moment. I like it, but it's not. It's a shadow of its former self. And its former self was never like up there either. It's been a bit lacking, I'd say, for years. But it was still fun. I'm going to play Arkveld Hunting Horn for a bit. What's that one? Doshiguma, Ice Boost, Ice Bost. Is this it? Yeah, G Resounding Galahad. Once they buff Hammer, if they add Water Strike back in, oh my god, dude. I'm going to be all over Hammer. Like, it's all it needs. If it had Water Strike in this game, it would be perfect. Legitimately. You ever played Death Stranding? Yeah, I love Death Stranding. I streamed the whole thing. It was really good. Let me eat again. You do agree that the offset is tricky to land. It's not tricky to land. It's easy to land. It's the setup sucks for it, and the setup doesn't do any damage either. So you gotta set up with no damage and then just wait. And then the offset itself does no damage, and it doesn't leave you open for a follow-up because it knocks the monster back out of range. Just doesn't work. It's very easy to execute once you know, if you're set up for it, but yeah. You need to practice more with it. Buff everyone up. I'm sure they'll buff it. They said it's on their radar, so I'm hoping they will. Dude, oh, what the hell, man? I keep switching back and forth and it keeps... Oh my god. What a dick. The sad thing about Hunting Horn is it has one of the best offsets in the game. But then only a couple of the Hunting Horns get it. And the ones that do aren't particularly good. Oh yeah, I need to position him over here. Sorry, I'm with you guys. Wobble, wobble. I missed so bad. Wait, I missed that? Did I really? Every time I set up a thing. Is he leaving? Okay, he's leaving. Good. You still need to try Hunting Horn someday. You haven't gotten around to this one yet. It's very good in this game. Yeah, it's really good. What? Really? Okay. Oops. Don't want to go for the KO here. We're saving that for the final area. Time to control. Good luck. Oh, man. Oh, why wouldn't you let me? Okay. Nice. No! Oh, you bastard. I put it down. That sucks. Hit the head. No. Oh, maybe Insect Glaive already got the KO. That might be why. Is that why I can't get it? I know IG is a good, it's very good at getting the KOs. GG, well played. You got it in P3? Oh, I didn't see. I was trying to stay away from the head to get the KO here to keep the chain going. Never mind. Hey, dude, Subi. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, MZ was on Hammer. Oh, no wonder why you got the KO. Hammer and IG. Makes sense. Oh, I should have just gone for the head the whole time then. Oh, you weren't on Hammer. Oh, okay. Jinderhad is Kushala Daora's grandfather. What, you mean evolutionary wise? Maybe. How you doing, Skywalker, dude? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Big boy. I like that in-game shot, actually. That's quite nice. Nice profile of Jin. Dude, if they... I'm telling you, man. For me, playing Night Rain would be the easiest decision ever if they just said it had PvP. I like just the thought of invading people on their runs. Like, and just... Oh, god damn. I love it. Do you remember when we did... I know most of you didn't watch the Elden Ring series for some strange reason. But for those of you that did, do you remember when we... There was the final boss. And there was that one dude you had to fight before getting to the final boss in the DLC. And we would just we would just invade in, stand next to him, and we would just wait for like them to all work their way up. And then just before the final boss, we would like duel them and oh, mate, it was so much fun, man. Just stopping them from getting to the final boss. How are things in Monster Hunter? Dead, mate. Dead as fuck. Game's dying, man. Dying a slow and painful death. Capcom ain't put shit out. Yeah. And we're not getting any content for 2 weeks, so... and then apparently we're getting a Folgaranjanath as our event quest. Oh, yippee! I'll log in for that. So, it's not good. I think it's a tempered Folga, maybe. But... where is it? There we go. They haven't given us any info yet on whatever Capcom collab's going to be, right? No, nothing yet. This would have been the perfect time to give us the information, though. Just to give us something to talk about. At the moment, we are not only in the dark, we are also a bit starved. I know a lot of people... we do have the AT Raid Owl thingy quest, but for those of us that speedran the quest... we already did the speedrun. We don't need a leaderboard full of cheaters to tell us whether or not, you know, we're fast or not at a game. It's nice, but given that it is full of cheaters, it diminishes the value of it a bit. And I'm just like, yeah, whatever, you know. They'll hopefully get rid of more of the cheaters this time around, and they'll be left less next time. So it's definitely less this time than it was last time. Last time, the top 5,000 runs posted were all basically cheated. Yeah, I'm alright, Deneld. How you doing? Yeah, it does ruin the concept. But you know what? I'm actually not going to blame the cheaters. Because if Capcom had actually spent a bit of money and hired someone to do a job, just, you know, cull the leaderboards of cheaters, it wouldn't be a problem. Dude, we went through the leaderboards ourselves. It took 1 hour. We just went through and pointed out where the cheaters were. Because they're pretty obvious. It's pretty blatant. Like, if you paid someone to do that, just give them a bit of money. Someone would quite happily go through and scrub the leaderboards of cheaters. Because they'd be able to look at what they were doing. It's so glaringly obvious. It's horrendous. Again, like, Capcom seem to have this reluctancy to hire people to do a role. Even if you put them on temp. Just hire someone in temporarily and say, listen, we were opening up a temporary position. We'll pay you really good money. We just need someone to do this. Give them like 10 grand. Get them to sort it. And say, look, 10 grand. We need you in once a month for the next year. Dude, someone would do it. Someone would do that. Companies that don't want to do the... It's not even... They don't even have to do the work. They just spend a bit of money and someone else will do it for them. Just hire somebody in. Like... You've got billions of pounds, billions of dollars. Just spend a little, like a 0.00001% of it. Get someone in. Get them to do it. They've got community managers. Just hire in an extra community manager. Hire one in. Get them to do it. There you go. Then you've got an extra community manager as well that can do other things. Or, I mean, they could put existing community managers on it, but I mean, I don't want to, you know, escalate their workload unnecessarily. They're already got a lot of shit to do, right? So just hire in another one. Twas, it's too much hopium that I'm now just waiting and hoping for the portable team will deliver after Wilds. It's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, mate. I wouldn't hope on that unless you're getting a Switch 2. I'm telling you, man, the next game is going to be Switch 2 exclusive. I can already see it coming. It's going to piss off everybody. Myself included. It's literally... That is what's going to happen. I can see it right now. Monster Hunter could easily be Capcom's biggest IP if they... It already is. It is their biggest IP. It is their biggest IP. But they... Like... They're being too... reserved. If you look at all these other games companies, what do they do when their game launches? They pump loads of extra money. If it's a success, they put extra money in, not just into like DLC, but like other aspects as well. Look at what Helldivers did. They were like, right, we're going to really focus the whole team on bug fixes, all this, that, and the other. We're going to get them making intermittent, like, new content. They hired Joel, the guy. Do you remember they hired a guy called Joel just to do events in the game? That was his job. His entire job, Joel, is to just do events in Helldivers 2 and keep the game interesting. The game dynamic interesting. That's his only job. That's what he does. We need a Joel. Monster Hunter needs a Joel. You need someone who's like... Google says RE. RE is not their biggest franchise anymore. Resident Evil has not sold like 40 million units collectively. This game has. Resident Evil might have made them more money because of the movies that they did, like the really shit films. But their biggest game is by far Monster Hunter. It's not even close. Speaking of Helldivers 2, we're about to get the biggest update on the Illuminates. I know, I heard about that. My brother was telling me. 167 million. What, for Resident Evil? Monster Hunter must have outdone that by now with all their microtransactions and shit. They've sold 167 million units of Resident Evil. That seems very high. Are you sure? Resident Evil doesn't seem like it's done that many. Monster Hunter's total units sold is... Apparently, it's probably surpassed 100 million as of May 2024. Resident Evil's done 167 million. $160 million. Damn, you're right. That's crazy to me. I wouldn't have thought. Again, it's a survival horror game. It's pretty niche. I would have thought Monster Hunter overtook it easily. But I mean, how many Resident Evil games are there? There's a lot. There's a lot of spin-offs, aren't there? There's a lot of movies. There's a lot of, yeah, I guess. It's been going for longer than Monster Hunter. It's got about a 10-year head start too. Well, not 10 years. When was the first Resident Evil? Was it 95 or 96? Oh no, it might have been 97 actually. It's been around for a long time. It did sell very well on the PS1. I'm sure the PS1 probably did like millions and millions of units. Yeah. Oh no, Resident Evil 6 was horrendous. That game was bad. It had some fun moments, but overall it was bad. It was a massive step down from RE5 and RE4. Many people didn't like RE5, but yeah, I mean, I enjoyed RE5 for what it was. It had co-op. Like I said, for me, if you got co-op, I'm going to enjoy it. The RE4 remake was amazing. No, I didn't play the remake. I haven't really played any remakes. I haven't... What was the last remake? I played a little bit of the Demon Souls remake. Because my brother had that. It was fun. But it's the same game. It just looks a bit better. Looks a lot better. But, I mean, yeah. You're talking to someone who played Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. Like, I don't really care about how good the game looks too much. It matters to an extent, but the gameplay's definitely more important. Shall I just fight this thing here, given that it's here? I guess so. Just worried about Arkfeld flying away. What the hell? God damn it. Stop! Cheating bastard. The thing is, when was the last time a Resident Evil game sold like over 10 million units? That's the thing I would say. I think, like, in terms of like the money that's coming in, Monster Hunter's got to have Resident Evil beat these days, right? Damn it. Oh, what an offset. Uh-oh, I ain't getting out of that. Who's he attacking there? There's no one there. GG. Do you run offensive guard on Lance in multiplayer? Absolutely, yeah. Offensive guard's very easy to proc in this game as well. The only thing I don't do on Lance is I don't do the hold circle block move. The one where you like attack in and you get the extra hit. I don't use that in multiplayer. Because it always gets interrupted. If a player like so much as looks at you funny, it's going to activate it and then you're going to miss your block. Much better to just do perfect guards and power guards. Either way, they got to back Monster Hunter like it's their big IP. Yeah, they have to back Monster Hunter like they back Street Fighter, I think. Because the thing is, I keep, like, whenever I look at Capcom, every event, everything that they pump money into, it's Street Fighter. It's always Street Fighter. It's like, yeah. Why the hell do we not have Monster Hunter tournaments? You know, I get that the game's maybe in a bit of a rough state at the moment and a bit buggy. So maybe that's why, but like they could have done it in previous titles. They could have hosted tournaments for Monster Hunter. I know the community's done it, but like that ain't the same thing. You know, they're not, you know, Capcom have got money. They could make a proper tournament, really beef up the game, help elevate the competitive side of it. Because, spoiler alert, when all the casuals are gone, this game still has a loyal fan base, tens of thousands strong of people who are competing, trying to set up, you know, like speedruns. I mean, they obviously see the value in speedrunning themselves because they tried to make a leaderboard that actually works this time, although obviously it's filled with cheaters because they don't curate it quite dynamically enough. But still, it's there, right? $1.4 million players at release. If they could retain even half of them. No, they can't. They can't even retain 1% of them. Not yet, anyway. I can do this. Alright. me grab my Rocksteady for the start of this. It would have been so nice to have 2 mantles, you know? Was it 2 gadgets? Didn't we have 2 gadgets in World? At Endgame, or am I completely misremembering? Was it only at the start of Iceborne that we could carry 2 gadgets? I genuinely can't remember now, you know? I'm trying to think back. Because I always remember having Rocksteady and Evasion Mantle. But, like, I'm not sure if that was at the start of Iceborne. I know we got decoration slots added to our stuff at the start of Iceborne. Wasn't it when you finished? Wasn't it when you finished high rank you got access to 2 gadgets? It was like you had to beat Xeno'jiiva. And then you got 2 gadgets, right? Or am I completely misremembering that? Damn it. Why is it? There's no one even over there. Dude. Or was Autonomic over there? Maybe Autonomic was over there. Alright, we're good. Yeah. What the hell? What? That was weird. The hell, he hit me there. Now I'm gonna die. Are you kidding me? Oh, nice. Good stack. Gotta give everyone the attack boost again. GG. Nice. Well played. Shadowben, yo, thank you for the sub, mate. No more ads for you. Enjoy the emotes. Tea time, mate. Tea time. Cup of tea. Nice cup of tea. Without rocks. That was a good hunt. Yeah, it went well for me. How you twas? Yeah, I'm alright. Just, existing, mate. Existing for a cup of tea. $5.23, no rocks is not a bad time. That was one of your cleanest IG runs. That was good for me with Hunting Horn, yeah. That went well. Coping in the content drought. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it feels worse than it is because the challenge run AT Raid Owl, you know, like I do think they should have put out the challenge run probably at the same time as the thing, but I guess that's kind of, we can kind of see how our content pipeline's going to be. We get like AT Uthuna, and then a week later we get the challenge run for AT Uthuna. What kind of tea do you drink? The tasty kind. I'll be right back.
This was by design.
What does Affinity do? Mate, you know what Affinity does. Don't pull my leg. Don't pull on my Johnson. You know what Affinity does. Do you actually not know what Affinity is? Affinity is your percentage chance to crit. It's your percentage chance to crit. So if you have 100%, you are always critting because you have a 100% chance to crit. I'm trying to get on his booty here so I can put a weak spot on the tail. There we go, I'm on. You're guessing towards you're going to play the added chapter to Baldur's Gate. Probably over Christmas, yeah. Among other things. Dude, this monkey is getting bullied. This monkey is getting bullied something fierce. Did you say that you like my beard? You probably did. I mean, I'm going to be real with you guys. You guys never give me so many compliments as you do about my beard and my moustache. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gives me some good confidence boost when I'm out on the town. Dude, this poor monkey. I don't think he stood up for more than 5 seconds. Strutting his stuff. He's like this. Yeah, they do this thing when they're running, they're like that, and they got their heads up. And he's like wiggling his head, his tail's out. I love the love that Lance and Gunlance have gotten.
Yep. Lance is just really good. They got so much.
Oh, dude, I got off the, what's it, the Mega, I forget its name. The Mega Retribution. I love that shit, man.
I got the offset.
Oh, lovely. Nice.
Let's go, IG offset. Oh, I didn't get the wound. Wait, what? Didn't I just get it? There you go.
Oh, lovely.
They're still leaving. Okay. Oof.
Lance, 10 out of 10,
yeah,
chat.
yeah.
10 out of 10. Okie dokie. Oh, hello. Cheeky. Nice head break. Oh, it's a good job you both missed there. The triple helm breaker, baby! Woo! Oh, that's awesome. That was so good. Silence in the room. Okay. If you're going into Master Rank, guys, and you're still using Defense Boost as a skill or a decoration, get rid of it. Get it out your build. It's not giving you a good percentage increase on your defense. If you want to gain more defense in Master Rank, upgrade your armor and augment your armor once you get to endgame. There you go. Have yourself a lovely jubbly later. What the Jesus? Excuse me? Wait, what? Nani? 30 gift subs? Was that a mistake? You meant to put like 1 or 2 in? Dude, thank you for the 30 gift subs. That's what earplugs is at the end of the day. You've got 2 types of players. You have the players that are going to learn to sprint and run, and you're going to have people that are still hobbling along with a crutch.
Oh yeah, I'm such a good player. Earplugs. Wow. Yeah.
And then there's the rest of us that are like, no earplugs for me. Gigashad, let's go. You know, like that's the difference, all right? That's the difference, guys. Oh, hello. Dude, I'm down to blue sharpness here. We're going through it. Oh, he dead. Shitting me. Don't you dare paralyze him now, Suraj. It's such a shame because Area 2 was so bad. But my god, the move RNG is just like immense here. Like it's really freaking good. Oh my god. Chat. Dude, the move RNG, holy frick, oh my god. Okay, it's good. Damn, dude, he's enraged again. Really.
This was my design.
What's next? Nothing found. What's in the cup, Twas? Have a guess, mate. Vodka, yeah, that's right. Vodka. Maximum cope drink. To drown my sorrows of a dying game. Nut milk. Yeah, nut milk. Oh dear. Oh no, I got to use emerald bait, haven't I? Oh wow, he went for it fast, didn't he? Bloody hell. Just use the net. Can someone just tell Benji, please? Mother of God. Just use the net, he says. Literally clueless. What are we doing? Am I still playing Hunting Horn? I don't know. I might play something else. Shall I cope with Hammer? I could cope. This is it's that kind of stream, isn't it? Could just play Power Hammer, actually. Put the crit boost in. You have to use the pole on all the quests. You do, yes. You've got gigabyte internet? That's good. Nice. It's not fiber, but you'll take 1 gig down and 1 gig up. I think that's about as fast as a coaxial cable can do. Yeah. I'm surprised more companies aren't doing fiber, to tell you the truth. Like, still doing coaxial. It seems a bit weird. Fiber cable is cheaper as well. It's cheaper to install. It's smaller. It is kind of crazy that people are still doing coaxial. That's good, yeah, that is good, Jarhead. No, I'm glad, man. You gotta have good internet in this day and age, haven't you? Are there any quests I can just get rid of? Free up some space. I got 1 more of these left. I always need nourishing extract. This will do. Oh wait, I got it set to 1 player. 1 minute. mean, I could just solo it. Solo Arkveld Power Hammer. See how we do. Sure, why not? You couldn't even play Wilds. The lag was so bad. I think I remember you hosting a quest and it was like the most horrific lag I've seen. It was really bad. I do vaguely remember that. Dude. They're right at the bottom. Right at the bottom. I mean, I might go for Doshu first, because Arkveld could come and, like, help us kill him. I let go, but not soon enough. Nope. Couldn't set it up in time. Nope. Couldn't set it up in time. But look at that, 200 damage, man. Like, seriously. I didn't get a KO there. Dude, a focus strike. 129 damage. It's just shocking. I'm telling you, man, whoever developed Hammer did it in isolation. They did it away from the rest of the freaking team. I just hit that focus strike, by the way. I watched my hammer connect with it. Didn't freaking count. That one missed. There we go. This is a God Roll hammer, by the way, with a max build. I just want to point that out. Not fast enough. Literally can't get it out any faster. Oh, okay. He was targeting me the whole time. Didn't look like he was. But apparently he was. I was really hoping Arkveld would come. Oh man, 350 damage. Calm down, Hammer. You're almost doing something. Went for the offset there again. Even there's not enough time for me to get it off in between the thing. Get out. Wouldn't let me. Nope, too early. I don't think I've ever hated a weapon more than I hate hammer in this game. Like, actually, no, that's not true. I hate sword and shield in Sunbreak a bit more than this. That was much worse. That stupid freaking Shoryuken move that they put in. That was definitely the worst weapon in, like, Monster Hunter history. I hate that shit. I think I played that weapon, like, less than 100 times in 3,000 hours. I hated it so much. This is a regular fucking Doshiguma, by the way. Focus strike missed. Amazing. That took nearly 8 minutes on a half-scaled regular Doshiguma. Where is he? He's there. Okay, I need to go get this restock. A hammer tool spec build with a Vade mantle. Hey, if you want to do it, have fun. It ain't gonna make the weapon good. Tried to set up for the offset, but again, I can't get it out fast enough. Literally can't get it out fast if I wanted to. See what I mean about the whole, like, offset knockdown thing as well? Like, you just, then it knocks it out of range. Just clipped underneath the wings there. Tried to offset again, not fast enough. Okay, apparently I didn't offset that. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I saw the hit come out, but game says I didn't. Oh man, 191 damage, holy shit. Oh my god, 60 damage, 40 damage. Holy fuck. Tried to set up the offset again. It's just I'm trying to get it. Like, and sit there and wait for it, but oh, so that time it counts. Can't go for the head here. Not while there's a weak spot on it. Now I can. missed. Oh, too early. Sag. I don't even know who he's attacking there. Oh, Sorejan apparently is there. Okay, paralysis. I would like to get at the head here. I think I can. Yeah, I can't get it. Sadly, I'm blocked off. Is we got a weak spot here. Oh no, dude, the damage is horrendous. It's such a shame because like I said, it's fun to play, but it just, every other weapon hits better. The fact that Sword and Shield almost hits the same numbers, but it's hitting like 3 times faster is kind of crazy to me too. Oh, he's charging up. Hungry, hungry boy. Sadly, I can't hit the good bits here. Look at that. See, like, I get the offset. Look, I'm not even in range. I can't get the follow-up. Because it doesn't, unlike the other weapons that have good offsets, doesn't drag me in. So I'm kind of like stuck there, you know, twiddling me thumbs. He's trying to run again. Oh, he's done. That'll do. Sucking on the Wilk. I wouldn't say we played that particularly badly, but it took forever. I just want to point out that is a max hammer build. That is God roll hammer. Like, it doesn't get any stronger than that. That is as strong as you can possibly get in the game. God roll paralysis hammer. It's one of the few God roll weapons I actually have. It's so bad. Yep. I could have taken Blast Hammer, but honestly, Blast Hammer, I actually do think Blast Hammer for solo is worse. And that you may be like, but Twas, Blast is more DPS, and you're right. However, whenever you blast, you flinch him. And when you flinch him, you miss. Like, if I get the blast proc on, like, a little hit, he flinches away, I miss my, what's it called? The Mighty Slam. Mighty Charge. That's the big problem. MZ Leone, you want to do something? Quest. Oh, wait, my supply's back. Hammer's been the last weapon they needed to finish, but rushed it. I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Some of the earliest footage we saw of the game was with Hammer. I don't think they rushed Hammer. I think it was balanced in isolation. The funny thing was, Hammer was really weak in Sunbreak too. They nerfed it. From Rise to Sunbreak, they nerfed it. And it was bad at KOs. The damage was bad compared to like most other weapons. It had a hard time dealing with a lot of fights. Dude, Risen Shigaru Megalo, you know what the worst times posted were for? The final boss in the game, AR300, Hammer. Dude, you could get that hunt done in like, man, with a good team, like 2 minutes. On like most other weapons. Maybe not longsword or things that needed counters, but most other weapons you could get like 2-3 minutes. Really good team. AR300, Risen Shigaru. Maybe 5 minutes with certain team comps, certain weapons. But generally speaking, under 5 minutes, shall we say. Hammer. Oh my god, dude. Hammer. Dude, if you had a team of 4 hammers and you got it done in under 10 minutes, that's impressive. When do you think they're going to patch Hammer? Dude, next year. I don't know, dude. Capcom are very slow when it comes to, like, patching and buffing things. They could have just done it now. Why not patch it this week? We could all start testing it, you know? It's not that hard to change motion values on a weapon. Literally, they could have patched it like that. Takes, like, I don't know, an hour to change the motion values. I mean, look at Heavy Bowgun in Iceborne. Completely broken, like super OP. They never nerfed it. They literally never nerfed it. The game's 7 years old. They could have patched it, like... But they never did. They never buffed Lance. Lance was so far behind everything else in Iceborne, and they never buffed it. Like, people were begging them, can we get a buff for Lance? It never happened. So, honestly, they said they're looking into it, but... We might never get a buff for Hammer. Like, genuinely. Rip Lance. Well, thankfully, Lance is really good in this game. It's legit. But it was shit in World. Oh my god, dude. Lance was in the same position in World that Hammer's in now. However, Lance actually had tools to deal with things in World. You know? World has 8k players on Steam at the moment. Wild's at 23k. It's not far away. Yeah, dude, I know. We were just talking about this earlier. I said the game's dying. It's the perfect catalyst. You've got the end of the festival. Alright? So they take out a load of content. They don't put any good new content in. You have lots of other games that are coming out that are brand new. And we have no information on future updates for what's coming. All of these factors mean players are leaving in droves. But in their tens of thousands. It's not as fun as World, in your opinion. I think the game has the potential to be more fun than World. Definitely. But they need to put better event quests in. World had better updates and events. It just did. Like, so far. From what we've got so far. I think Zoshia was obviously incredible. But Zoshia was in the base game. It's not like it was... If we maybe didn't have Zoshia in the base game, I think it might have had a bit more impact. Gameplay's the best it's ever been. For a lot of weapons, yeah. I'd say so. Not for every weapon, but a lot of weapons in this game, yes. I think some weapons don't feel as good. I don't think longsword's as good. Like, it just doesn't feel as good. Yeah. But I think a lot of weapons do feel the best they've ever been in this game, for sure. Where did you hear they're looking into it? They put it on Twitter. Monster Hunter official post said that they were looking into buffing Hammer. But that was over a month ago. That was like way before the Spring Festival even started. And we've not had anything, so... Clearly they're still looking into it, I guess. Are we going meat? I guess we're going Mitsu. These events we've gotten are so lazy. That's what... Yeah, I know. I agree 100%. They're indefensibly bad. The event quests so far. Someone was telling me earlier on TikTok, be patient. I was like, mate, it's been out for 3 months. Like, event quit. Like, we had a couple of good ones. We had the double Lalabarina, and there was the Gravios, Tempered Gravios in the arena. Those were kind of fun, but the Gravios was completely bugged. Half the time you did the fight, he was invincible for the first 30 seconds. So that kind of sucked. And the Lalabarina was good, but it was, you know, it was... I mean, it's 2 Lalabarinas. There's not really any challenge or anything there. The hell? That was weird. It didn't roar. Why didn't it roar? Is it aggroed on something else? Oh, I think it's attacking the Vespoids. That's why. Careful, Hammer. Oh my god, 20 damage. Holy moly. Oh, hell yeah. $200 damage on a full charge hit. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Big Bang attack. Woo. Do you remember when Big Bang used to have like really good hits on every single part of its combo? Like the whole thing, the motion values were legit. Can't even reach the head here, sadly. Get the focus strike? No. Oh no, someone broke something before I could get the focus strike. When he does that charged fireball attack, guys, you can do a focus strike on the head, get a free knockdown. What? I was aiming this way. Why didn't you turn? There's my paralysis. Oh, head raised at the perfect time. No damage from me. I mean, you'll just notice how much longer the hunts take when I play Hammer versus, like, literally any other weapon. Getting hit there. You loved Hammer in World? So did I. Again, it wasn't the strongest in World, but it wasn't as bad as it is here. Like, the motion values in this game are horrendous. It's beyond trash. God damn it. It's heading over there. Pull it out the water, guys. Hit the knockdown. When it comes, grab the rubble. Got to get ahead of it here. Hit that knockdown point. Hit that knockdown. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Whoops. My bad. The CC on that fight was crazy. Are you crazy? That was terrible. Dude, you should have seen the previous fight where we CC'd it. That was bad. The hell? Oh man, calm down. 135 damage on a focus strike. Take it easy on Mitsu, Twoz. You almost got over 200 damage on some of those hits. I know, right? God damn. Oh, calm down, Hammer. Too much. That's the thing. You could say like, oh yeah, like you got the argument for dual blades, isn't it? Do you remember? It's like, oh man, you only hit like 100 per hit on dual blades. It's like, yeah, but I'm doing like 10 hits a second. Hammer, it's like, oh, you're doing just over 100 a hit, but you're doing like 1 hit a second. Oh dear. Can Hammer get above like 200 DPS? I don't think it can, right? Maybe if you locked it down in a trap, it might be able to. Like, you just completely lock down the monster. Could it even, though? Could it? Maybe. The thing is, if you keep CCing it and trapping it, you're going to keep knocking it out of your attacks. There are so many things that you've only fought once. You wish you didn't rush through the story so fast. That's fine. The only reason you'll need to go back and fight them anyway is if you need low rank materials. How many players come back for master rank, you think? A lot. Shamario, yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Yeah, people will come back for that, but I wouldn't imagine it's going to be that many people. Yeah. We'll see, we'll see. You're not going to get 10 million people. So this game sold 10 million in like what, 2 weeks? You're not going to get 10 million people back for the G rank. The people that didn't like this game have already decided they don't like this game. They won't buy into an expansion. Not when they spent $70 on the base game. Do you want to do a 5-star Tempered Gore Magala? Oh, you posted? Okay. Shall I bring the most copium? Hammer is the worst matchup on this fight by far. It's pure copium. I still haven't actually played Lance on this fight. Viseri said Lance was horrendous on this one. Shall we see how bad it is? I guess we just want to bring Blast Lance. Let's see how bad. How bad is it really? Is it really that bad? Time to find out. Are you thinking Shigaru is going to be in Wilds? I mean, if they add it in base game again, it's... I'm expecting it for G rank. Yeah. I do find it funny how 2 of the end game monsters so far were both mid-game monsters in Rise and Sunbreak. Gore Magala and Mitsu. Like, we got them here again as, like, end game. I think that's one of the other things that makes people feel like there's not as much new stuff, perhaps. Is because they're doing the same fights that they were doing in Sunbreak. They're not that much different either. Gore certainly is... it's better in this game, I think, the Gore fight, but it's not very different. And Mitsune is different here, for sure. Kind of borrows a bit from Soul Seer or Violet Mitsune. Kind of pairs them together. Mitsu is peak. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's, in my mind, it's never going to be an endgame monster, though. It's not like Devil Joe or Lunastra or, I guess, the Elder Dragons. Or, what did we get in the first title update in Sunbreak? What was it? I can't remember now. The hell? Dude, why am I getting hit by everything? That's weird. Is he hitting me from behind? Flash. Gives me this. Thank you. couldn't block. I couldn't block, man. I did my follow-up strike and then I couldn't block. Damn it. Okay, I'm seeing the issue here. If you use your strong attacks, you can't block. You have to double block. You gotta wait. For the second hitbox, then you can attack, but he's already got another attack coming after that, so you're just spending your whole time blocking rather than attacking. And if you do dare to attack and he does that, well, you're dead. Nice guard. Oh, you missed one guard, the edge. I'm already out of flashes. Lost another one. Crap. The other thing is, some of the time I can't tell if I need to block or not. Still, damage is good. Who's he targeting? I couldn't even see where he went there. He was above me and then he wasn't. I mean, I blocked that. I blocked that. I held the block and I still got hit from behind, man. Damn. Let's get my offensive guard up. Heavy bowgun, you want to take the wing? Nice. Well, it's not as bad as Hammer. Still pretty shit, though. That was not great for you. I don't think that was great for any of us at a 539. Let's run it back. Give it another go. Started off good for me. And then I realized... No dusts. I can't dust on Lance. It takes so long for me to put it away. By the time I put it away, I die as well. If I put my Lance oil on this hunt, I am dead. Like, basically. I'll post it. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the camp. I'll let you post it again. Am I safe to get the reward if my time is 9+ minutes? Yes. Yeah, you'll be fine. Whoever was with Rico in that last Arkveld fight, I'm sorry. You don't know why you were running Ice Hammer. Ice Hammer on Arkveld, that's a new one. Let's give it another go with Lance. Nah, dude, Hammer's worse than Lance by far. Like, Hammer's definitely the only issue that Lance really has is all the multi-hitboxes. You're gonna have to block them all before you can do follow-up attacks, which is kind of rough. But Hammer, you don't have any defensive option. If you offset, you get hit by the follow-up lightning, and that's all you got. Other than that, you just got to keep moving out the way. And if you're moving out of the way, guess what you're not doing? Attacking. You hate this quest? Why? I like this quest. It's fun. Oh, Gun Lance is brilliant on this fight, yeah. It's funny, because you'd think Lance would be good for the reason that Gun Lance is good, because you got a shield, but... Yeah, I'm surprised, actually, there. It's... I guess Gun Lance, you just back hop out of everything. Honestly, like, more often than not. Like there, if I do that, notice how I'm like stuck and I can't get my follow-up on, my follow-up block. But that's kind of what I need to be doing, right? Oh, I'm dead. I can't, oh, I blocked, I got the block off. I actually got it there. Okay, so it's very tight, but you can get it. Well, that's something. I can't see what he's doing. I think the charge should do more damage, man. Interesting. You know what? That should have hit me there. I was in the hit zone. I should have been a good block. Let me block there for some reason. Don't know why. Don't even know there what he's doing. No! Oh my god. I'm stunned. Ignored my input. Tried to do a focus strike, wouldn't let me. I can't even see. Oh, he's lagging, that's why. Oh, I'm dead. I was blocking. Why? How did I die there? I was holding block still. Did I take shave damage? Maybe I took too much shave damage. Was it chip? Yeah, must have been. I was in power guard there. I was going to tank it and come back at him. And I was waiting for the second hitbox. The lightning? No, dude, I was blocking it. I was holding block. I hadn't initiated my thing yet. I felt the double vibration from the double hitbox and then got taken out. Oh, there's a lot of lag. Holy shit. How did that not block? Put the input in, nothing happened. Tried to focus strike, nothing happened. Stunned. I'm good. Amazing. Can't be bothered. So we actively got worse that time than last time. 6 minutes 34. That's the worst raid out we've had in a very long time. Are we going to keep playing like shit, or are we going to actually start playing good? That's the question I'm wondering. Because I ain't playing good. Maybe I should change up the build. Run something different for Lance. I would like to host myself, so I'm not having to deal with an absolute fuck-ton mountain of lag. You know what? Screw it. I'm hosting. I don't care that I don't have the camp. The fact that Foresight is practically banned in this fight is a pain. You can use it, you just got to make sure you only use it when you're at red bar, so you can get out of the way of the second hitbox. Oh, I've got it one player. I mean, I could give it a go on my own. See how we do with Lance solo. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two. It's not like we're playing good in a group anyway, so I might as well see how we do by ourselves. Load up flash. Eat this. Come on, Palico. Heal that shade damage. I haven't taken a hit yet. That's all shade damage right there. Who's that? Obination, yo. Thank you for the raid, mate. Cheers, me dear. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. I'm not getting anything from my Palico here. Oh, it's because he's in his little, blimp thing. I was hoping he could kill my shave damage. Missed because of the angle of the arena. Dude, I'm glad you're doing well, man. Thank you for the raid. Shouts to you. Can't block. Oh, I got it. Just about. Oh, maybe I should use Mind's Eye, actually. Thinking about it. Might not be a bad choice. I'll heal here, because I'm not going to wait on the Palico. He might never give me the help. Oh, I did block that, but nothing happened. Oh, do I have to power guard it? No, I shouldn't have to. I can unequivocally say this weapon's way easier to play than Hammer on this fight. Hammer I still think is like by far the hardest to play effectively here. I wouldn't say that means it's good. It's just not as bad as Hammer. Oh, wait. Where did I just make a tempered weak spot? Didn't get the boulder knocked down. Didn't use a trap. I should have used some more resources. I tried to block that. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. Flash him there just to keep him away for a second. Trying to heal. If it doesn't ignore my input, that would be nice. Jamie gets out of range there, eh? I can't see. I don't have time to do that and then block. That's the problem. Now I gotta heal. I'm dead. I'm trying to just experiment and see what kind of openings I can get, but it's not that many. Thanks to the multi-hitboxes. Really? Is he going for me? I can tell, honestly. Oh, I can't get up there. No! I thought for sure I'd be able to run up there. That sucks. Okay, apparently I can't power guard that. I'm done, man. I don't have enough stamina. Okay, I did have enough stamina for that. But, dude, the shave damage. Holy moly. Did you see the shave damage? This is annoying, this fight. Yeah, I mean, dude, what am I supposed to do here? There's Lance. What am I supposed to do there? Oh, I didn't hit the tempered weak spot? Okay, nice leg stun. It's easier to fight him in the other area than here, I'll tell you that. No, missed the focus strike. Oh. No, I got slapped there. What the hell? Wait, to what? To what? To what? What? There was nothing there. Why are you spawning me here? I'm right next to a camp. Wait, did he destroy my camp? Oh, you're joking. Did he actually? Did he destroy it? Dude, I can't even see. He did. He destroyed it. Okay, fuck you then. Fuck you and your shitty hitboxes. That's horrific. Dude, there was nothing there. I didn't get hit by anything, dude. There was no lightning. There was no nothing. There was nothing behind me. There was nothing in front of me. He was attacking behind me and to the left. And I got killed by standing underneath him on his right leg. Fuck this game, man. I swear to God. I bet you he was close. New bowling. It's not new though. Damn, that's a good first roll. Holy moly. Nice. That actually went exactly where I wanted it to go for once. Can you believe it? Now watch this one just veer off completely. I want this to go straight down. Straight down the line. Come on, game. Do it. Oh, there's no way. There's no way! What? It actually went exactly where I wanted it to. 572. Dude, what? I can't believe it. Holy moly. That never happens. You know what you also wish? The rewards for bowling were a bit better. I agree. The fact that we didn't get better rewards during the festival was a bit weird. Because they always used to do better rewards on festival for the, what's it called? The Steamworks. The Steamworks was basically the equivalent of what bowling is. Yeah, the problem with Lance on that fight is you can't punish a lot of his attacks. So, like, you'll notice I have to block. Obviously, I'm blocking, like, his strikes. And then my follow-up attacks, he moves too far away for me to actually engage or riposte. So I'm just sort of, like, left charging him. And the charge attack is kind of shit. Doesn't really do that much damage compared to some of my other moves. So, yeah. But it's still better than Hammer. It's not as bad as Hammer. Hammer is still miles worse than Lance there. I would have kept going if he hadn't destroyed my camp, but I just couldn't be bothered to walk all the way back up there. Just for him to fly away again. Leona DC'd. Now you're just passing for today? Alright, cool. I'll just play by myself then. Fine. I wonder if Ice Lance would be better here. To make use of that ice element hit zone on the head. I do need to eat again. Any plans for the weekend? Sleep. And not play this. Oh, no. Yeah, use the regular one. If I was, I would have said that I am. Did I catch the new Predator trailer? No. Oh, what the hell? I didn't... Oh, yeah, no, okay. Let's go. All right. I just keep blocking and blocking and blocking. I'm stunned. Probably dead here if Sir Reginald doesn't do anything, which he almost didn't. It's just endless blocking, isn't it? Until you run out of stamina. Couldn't block after that, man. I keep doing an attack, but I keep getting punished for, like, attacking in between the blocks. So, well, I can't just sit there and block the whole fucking day. I've got to attack him at some point. But a lot of these attacks I can't, like... I hate fighting them up here. I did press the block there, nothing. Didn't come out in time. Even there, where he did it point blank, I can't punish it. Dude, like, I can't get onto his head fast enough. I don't have any more flashes either. If he doesn't target me, then I can. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna head over here. I'm gonna pull him over here. Come on. Literally, there's nothing over there for him to even attack. Oh my god, he's actually sniping me from there. Come on, that's it. Bit of a DPS time waste, but whatever. Wouldn't let me block. Damn it. Dude. No! What? Point blank. Sir Reginald finally gave me the heal. I was holding out for that. Trying to play aggressive. Okay, well. I think we played that alright. All things considered. When we have him up against the wall, we can actually counter his big attacks. That's nice. I don't like fighting here, though. I'll tell you that. With the whole ledge and that, he keeps ending up on top of it. Guys, someone watched that for me. Tell me, I was blocking that, right? I'm not going crazy. No? Dude, look at my health. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I was just blocking the whole time. Dude, I just got locked down. Like, get that focus strike on the wing, but I'm blocked off. I take so much shave damage on that. I can't. I gotta heal, man. Too much shave damage. It's gonna be my only opening. I think I get there. To get that. No. Greedy. Couldn't block, sadly. Effects. Damn, dude. I'm not sure how you're meant to deal with the shave damage if you're like, don't have a palico. I don't know what you're meant to do. Amazing. Lovely. Literally can't hit. Wouldn't let me block. Tremendous. Oh, that was risky. Only just. And he's done. No, what the hell? Could we please not? Over here, lad. Come on. Trying to lure him. Come on. In you get. What are you doing? Come on, just get in the fucking trap, man. Stop wasting my time. Are you kidding me? Is this guy trolling? Dude, what the fuck? You're doing all aerials. Come on! Dude, I swear to God, man. Get in the fucking trap! You piece of shit monster! Fuck you, man. Waste like 2 minutes. Well, that's definitely the second worst run we've ever had with any of the weapons. I mean, to be fair, that could have been a lot faster with the trap, because he was ready a lot before then, but dicked around for ages there. It's frustrating to you that monsters leaving is so scripted in this game. It always has been, though. It's like 5 minutes passes, they leave. That's just how it is. How do you set the quest to be one player, by the way? Settings. Oh. Where is he? Wait, where actually has he spawned here? Maybe call it for the day. You're gonna leave too. Oh, you can call it for the day. Not calling it for the day just because you fancy turning on in. It's not how this works. I was blocking both of those. How did he get me? That was weird. I just hit a focus strike there on the head. That should have been good. Did I not hit the head there? Apparently not. Interesting. Why did my focus strike whiff there? Why did it whiff there? Should have been good. Danelle, dude, thank you for the gift subs, mate. Cheers, me dear. You legend. Guys, if you got a gift sub from Danelle, make sure you say thank you. No more ads for you. Dude, generous of you, man. I appreciate it. Super generous. Nope. Needed that. Tried to focus strike twice, missed twice. Probably dead here too, because I can't. Oh no, he's going after Sir Reginald, we'll be fine. Oh, now I get it. Oh no, not quite. Pull this down. Can't quite hit it. I think the shield is like protecting it from it. I'm trying my best to get it, but not any luck. Oh, there it is. Can I get it? Yeah, there we go, finally. Don't have a flash. Don't have a focus. Lure pod. I got nothing. Ah, I didn't put anything in. I forgot. I keep forgetting to load. Sometimes when you start the quest, it will have the pods loaded, but other times it just doesn't. Cerilyn, Fado, Rob, Pajama, Walmart. There you go, guys. Make sure you say thank you to Daneld if you got a gift sub. No more ads for you. Enjoy. One more of them left. Sure, why not? Alright, nice. What's up? Yeah, how you doing, mate? Up we go. In we get. Mantle on. Oh, forgot to put the hot drink. Oops. Nope, no poke. Don't know why I didn't do a follow-up attack there for me. That attack just phased straight through my block. No. Hit him in the head, man, not in the frickin'. Oh, that almost one-shot me. Palico heal? No. Would be nice if he did. He's not going to for some reason. Just sort of looking at me here. Okay. Maybe he'll heal me here. Yeah, I mean, I can't block that. Can't survive that much damage on the block. Nope. Couldn't block there, sadly. Can't block that either, sadly. Don't have enough health. Palico didn't heal me. Cool. Alright, reset. Gorlance looks fun as hell, apart from being able to see. Cool, go give it a go then. I really needed that shave damage to get healed. How comes you're solo hunting? There's no one else in the fucking lobby. No one's playing the game anymore. Dead. It's rebuff. Game's done, mate. Capcom dropped the ball. Stopped updating. There's no updates for 2 weeks. And there's loads of other good games coming out to play, so... Yep. Dead as fuck, mate. Let's try again. Why is it he always misses me, like when I need him to hit me? Case in point. That was a good heal. That's what I was waiting for last time when I was playing. What are we doing here? Pressed to block there, but nothing happened. Damn it. That sucks. I don't think I can survive this. Yeah, I don't have enough health, man. I don't have enough health to keep... It takes too long for me to sheep. Come on, heal. Oh my god, barely, guys, barely. Wrong block. Missed my focus strike, damn it. Keeps getting by. Look at the shade damage. He keeps getting behind me. I'm dead here. Nothing I can do. I needed another heal. I'm taking too much shave damage on the block. That was a good start, but shave damage caught up with me. Damn. I might have to sacrifice this for more guard. What about Guardian Guard? Is there Guardian Guard? Like level 2 guard? That extra level with just that little bit less shave damage. It's not much, but it adds up. I don't know if there is a Guardian Guard. There is. Cool. That should make a difference. Nice. Nope. Let me see here. Nice. Let's go. And again. All right. Star, what, dude? Why is the recovery on that block so fucking long? Seriously. You missed me. You missed me again. Thank you. look at that damage, dude. I blocked that. Dude, I blocked that. That's on a block. I've got guard in too. I did focus strike there. And my mantle's already gone. Block, I have to heal here, otherwise I'm dead. Block that, otherwise I die after the roar. Come on. Come on, Palico, heal me from the shade damage, please. I'm out of range too. I'm literally gonna die to shade damage. I'm not even kidding. Wait, I can't counter hit into that? Really? Cheers for the hills, Surge. Not. I was on the trap. Back out of range there. Wait, I can't block that without guard up? Oh, shit. You're kidding me. I thought I could block it. Apparently I need guard up. Oh. What a shame. I didn't know. Well, I think that was my last one of that quest. No more attempts on that. Oh, wait, did I have one? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I do have one. Nice. Where is he? There? Where the hell was that one? Okay. Sure, let's go. I think the first thing I ever fought Gore Magala with was Lance, funnily enough. But regular Gore Magala doesn't do this much shave damage to you through the block. So it's not so bad. This one, however, oh my goodness. So much shave damage. Actually, 2-piece Zoshia might not be bad here, just because you would regain a little bit of health at least. What are we doing here? What are we doing? What the hell? Cool. Apparently I can't block that. I'm too far forward. Great. Just what I wanted. Oh, amazing. The second wall was in the sky. Even better. What a great start. Amazing. Out of range. All missed. Oh, missed. Countered, but now what? Too much shave damage, gonna die. Why is there a tempered gypsum? Oh my god, dude. No. What a great move, like, literally, like, I'm in position, I tank the hit, and then it never, can it reach the monster? Can it? Fuck, no. It never. Can't even see what's going on at the moment. Who's he attacking there? Oh, Syringe, right. Well, I already know I can't block this, so I gotta move in. So Reginald's taking aggro, yeah. Not that I want him to, but maybe I can get a tempered weak spot on. Side of the map, sadly. Crap. Got no group pills left for Reg. He's getting a bit low. No focus strike? Why is there no focus? Oh my god. I hit it, just didn't register there. Almost got me killed. Hirabami. Dude, everyone wants a piece of this Gorn Magala, man, I swear. I'd rather not be behind it, but There are 2 weak spots I can open up on the rear end. No! Oh, what the hell am I doing? Sucks. Nope. I just want to knock it down, man, at this point. Oh, wow. And away he goes. Did he just run straight through that trap? Use the opportunity to sharpen, I guess. You know what? Damn it, I mistimed it. Crap. Oh my god, that shave damage. What the hell? Oh, come on, man. Couldn't block. That shave damage was ridiculous. That was half my health bar. Oh, dude, I just can't be bothered anymore, man. I swear, dude. Fuck this thing. I just wanted to get one clean run. And that was going so well, and then I just look up, bam, half my health's gone. Oh, look. 3/4 of my health gone. Come on, Reg, you can heal me. Oh, he's dead anyway. Oh, are you kidding me? He's dead! Oh, fuck you, game. He was dead. He was literally dead. Literally one poke. One poke. What a time waste. So good as it was going. Well, I'd say it's so good. It was decent. It wasn't a bad run. Wasted like 2.5 minutes there because of that death. And then him running away. Terrible, terrible run. Where is he? Up here? I think so. Let's go. Damn, dude, my frame rate just took a dump there. What the hell? What was that? you practicing for AT fish? Not really. No, just killing time. Interesting where that hitbox instantiate actually. I pressed the block there. I don't know why I didn't stop. Weird. Should have done. I even opened a 10-minute weak spot there. That should have been good. Come on. Hit the freaking focus strike. I'm trying to get to the back. Wait, where are you going? No! Oh, what? He left so quick. That was like 2 minutes in. Oh. Ufduna's more straightforward than AT Raid Out. I mean, if we assume that, like, his shield stays for a bit longer and... What the hell happened there? And that he always does multi-hitboxes like Raid Out does, this fight could end up being pretty tough. I am trying, guys. I am really trying. No, damn it. Didn't want him to get his shield back. I mean, he ran away, so it's kind of inevitable that was going to happen, I guess. Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh. I don't think we're going to get an AT Gore Magala somehow. I think we'll get AT of all the Apexes and Arkveld. I don't think we'll get Gore. There's literally no reason to. To be honest, you find Ufduna nicer on longsword. The attacks are more telegraphed. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know how he'll be AT, like whether or not it will be nicer, but I guess we'll see. Miguel, dude, thank you for the 47 months, sorry. Cheers, dude. How you doing? Pokey Day. I actually haven't got that many hunts with it on my guild card. Like, I thought I had more, so yeah, I'm just playing some. AT Shigaru is Shigaru comes probably. Huh? No, I don't expect Shigaru Magala to come in base, because here's the thing. We just had Risen Shigaru Magala in Monster Hunter Sunbreak. And if you go back to regular Shigaru, Risen Shigaru, like, that's the thing with Gore Magala. Fight's just not as exciting when you've experienced Risen Shigaru Magala, right? So, it's fine, but it's a bit boring. You know, he hits really hard, but the moves are kind of basic. There's not really much going on the fight. But Risen Shigaru is a lot more exciting. That's a G-rank fight, though, through and through. I don't think they give it to us. The pacing of it, nah. Gore is much worse than Shigaru. He's more annoying. The fight's a bit more boring. But, I mean, he should, for all intents and purposes, be easier. He's not, like, Risen Shigaru, there's no contest. Risen Shigaru AR300 is still the hardest version of Gore we've had outside of Frontier. But Gore Magala in Frontier is so good. Like, the actual Gore Magala that we got, the exotic Gore, is just the best version of Gore Magala. So much fun. I think every other version of Gore Magala is drab in comparison. Let's just go do another Zoshia. Try Dragon Lance solo, see how we do. Let me have a look. What have I even got on my Lance here? Okay, that works. Did I eat this? I don't know. Nice shirt. Cheers, Komodo. Thank you. Thanks for missing. Not like I need my offensive guard or anything. Come on, Reg. Give me some health, man. Dude. keeps missing me, man. This is the problem I have with longsword, is like I keep getting missed, you know? Like I don't want them to miss me. And that's when they miss me and I do the counter and then I get punished by like a follow-up. Sucks, man. But it's not just this weapon. It's like Lord knows they won't miss you when you actually don't have a block ready. But they will miss you every other fucking time. See, he missed me again. He missed me there, I did the block, and then I can't do the follow-up. I bet you he's probably DPS locked here as well, and I'm just like wasting all of my energy. I bet you he's like health locked, and that knockdown just wasted all my time. Yeah, he was HP locked. He just added on like 2 minutes to that fucking. Oh my god. I can't get that, can I? Too far away. Waste my entire fucking chaotic mantle. Yeah, 5 minutes before for area 1. He was HP locked for a while there, and that was when I got the knockdown. Trying to get the knockdown, of course, before then, but yeah, good luck with that. Get the sneak attack off here. No, maybe not. Nope, missed it. And that was my last one. Now we begin the fun process of sitting in camp and rolling. The part of the content that everyone loves. You can do a sneak attack on him. Yep. No, I just thought I'd give it a go for fun. You know? even knowing that it doesn't exist. That's why I tried going for it. You're welcome. See if we can get one. Oh, have we got something? Nope. Not yet. Can you ask for some tips? What do you want tips on? Three-piece gamma raid out. Okay, yeah, what do you want to know about it? Oh, support ship's back. On bow. It's shit. Don't do it. No, it's not good for bow. No, I tested it at length. It's garbage. Let's switch this up. The only real weapon that benefits from the three-piece is, like more so than the alternative, is Gun Lance. Gun Lance is pretty good. And for Sword and Shield. Now, I mean, it's not as bad on Sword and Shield, because at least Maximum Might works. So you go Gore Top, Gore, Legs, Radar, Waist, Gauntlets, and Helmet for the build. If you want to do it. It's okay. It's like... It's just not better than doing 4-piece Gore, though. The only reason you'd run it is if you're going to fight, I guess, AT Ray down and you want the stun resist. But then the stun resist is on the legs, so... Even then, it's not efficient. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's just not the best setup, to tell you the truth. It's pretty shit. Sadly. I wish it was good. But compared to Gore, it will be better if we get, like, higher raw weapons in the future. Because it is a percentage damage boost for the 3-piece. So there's a liar on YouTube. Everybody says it's broken on bow. It's not. It's not. It's shit compared to... If you just use the normal bow build, it's much better. Substantially more damage. Maximum Might doesn't really work with bow. Latent Power, it's too inconsistent with bow. Like, it takes way too long to get it up. What's the normal bow? Depends on what you're fighting, but... You can either go 4-piece Gore, or you can do 2-piece Gore Magala, and then whatever else is efficient. Can I see the set? It's on the Discord. It's on the Discord, dude. Yeah. But in general, you want to... I don't know. It's not bad. Like I said, it's not bad. It's okay. But you don't have the thing is, you don't have the slots to get... the skills in that you want. Like, you have to sack... The problem ends up being stamina. So you can't sock it in all of the Constitution. You can't get your Stamina Surge in. I mean, I do have the build here somewhere. Look, that's the build. But, like, you see the issue? Unless Latent Power is active, your Stamina's going to suffer. Your crit is going to suffer. Yeah. Whereas the normal bow build is just like... Just something like this is just better. Your Stamina doesn't have to suffer at all. You still get your Wex, your Agitator. It's more consistent on damage. Yeah. Gun Lance, yeah. Well, Gunlance gains +1 to its max hit. So it's marginally better. And Gunlance is not better if you're doing speedruns. Only better if you're doing like casual play. Because if you're doing speedruns, you want Ambush Gunlance. And you can't fit Ambush 3 in the Raid Owl build. So it's only better for casual play. But it will do more damage in casual play. Like, it's not like, oh, it's better in casual play because it's comfy. No, it is comfier as well, but it's also going to be more effective in casual play. So it's both. The radar set is just cool and useful only for Lance. No, not Lance, Gun Lance. It might be useful for some other weapons. It might be slightly better that I haven't experimented with, but the problem with it is it's not got the best slots on a lot of the pieces. And the pieces like the chest and the waist, whilst the waist does have maximum might on it, which is nice, latent power is literally, it's just terrible. It's a horrendous skill. Hits go. The 3-piece set bonus is the real good thing about the build. That's the thing that makes it good, because it gives you a 5% damage bonus. I've got guard up. Why the hell did it not block that? Oh my god, dude. I genuinely don't understand this game sometimes. Did that hit behind me? Like, what the fuck happened? I don't know. I'm feeling my controller vibrate. I'm hearing the block go off. Is the block instantiating? No, it is not. And I know I'm blocking it. Probably, although you power guard, it does 360. Yeah, I'm power guarding, exactly. It should be blocking behind me, but it's not. I don't know if I can be bothered with this game anymore, man. Genuinely. Like, just the amount of inconsistency is exhausting. It's just fucking me off at this point. I can't, like, it's just shit. I was power guarding there. Look, will my Palico come and heal me? No. Heals inbound. Dude. Oh, and that time he didn't even hit my shield. Notice how when I block, it doesn't fucking hit me. It didn't hit me again there, by the way. Let's just run all the way over to Sir Reginald, all the way over there. I'm 5 minutes in, I'm still in Area 1, man. He was HP locked there for a while. He just wasn't transitioning for some reason. Again, he did the roar, but he kept armoring back up again, just wasting time. Where is she? Oh, she's there. Input's just dead there. Probably need to eat again, honestly, looking at the timer. For the Artian augment, what do you want on bow? You don't. You don't want Artian bow. You only want Artian on bow if you're playing like, what? Amazing, cool. Like 10 fucking minutes trying to jump off a goddamn ledge. blocked that, man. I had my shield up. Amazing. Missed me. Thank you, Zoshia. Oh, it didn't even hit me that time. Amazing. I blocked that time. I blocked the other time. Doesn't even hit me. And I don't hit him on the follow-up. Again, I blocked it. I was in the hitbox. Didn't hit me. I needed it to get my offensive guard up. You want to work this time? Oh, the one time I don't block and it hits me. Come on, Reg. Give me that heal, mate. Could really use it here. Just gonna look at me like a fucking idiot. That didn't hit me, by the way. Yeah, too low on DPS again. Oh, and I get the knockdown. He's HP locked, by the way. He's HP locked, and we get the knockdown now. Amazing. We're doing 0 damage to him this whole time. Just want to point that out. Like he's at the threshold. Like 5 minutes again. Got the knockdown at like the worst time. Cheers, Soshia. I love having a move that like doesn't line up with any of the fucking attacks. It's just so good, like so satisfying. amazing. He backs up just out of range so I can never hit him with it. It's like the best thing ever. Completely wasted my entire corruption mantle. I was blocking there again, holding down my power guard. Still somehow hit me. I do have guard up, so it should have been good, but didn't register. I do have guard up, right? Let me just double check and make sure I'm not going crazy. Yes, I have guard up level 3. Cool. Amazing. Such a great design decision to have it so that it like backs up out of my attacks. Truly. And that time it doesn't even hit me. Look at that. On the second hit, so my entire move whiffs. It's even better. Shave damage, man. Tremendous. Okay, well, at least he's not HP locked this time. missed me again, by the way. He missed me there. Like, I'm standing in it, I'm blocking. It is not registering a block. If I don't block that, I get hit. But when I block it, I don't get hit, so I don't get my offensive guard up. I don't get my counter attack up. Why, man? It's so frustrating, guys. Oops. Let's see if it registers this time. Yeah, it did. Oh no, that's bad. Go on, Sir Reg. You know you want to heal me, Reggie. Okay, heal. Block. I was pressing R1 circle there. I blocked that. I know I blocked that. I heard it hit my shield. It's a bad run when it gets all of its armor back. Let's see, can I bring this down? Oh yeah, I can. I can hit myself on the head with it too. Perfect. So I get to do no damage. That is beautiful. Precisely what I wanted. he killed me. I was blocking there, coincidentally. Amazing. What? Oh, I needed to freaking focus strike it. Couldn't block, wouldn't let me. I think he was HP locked again anyway when I got the second knockdown. So just wasted a bunch of damage. Should have waited until after he transitioned. Right.
One, two, three, go.
Twas by design. 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 'Twas by design, 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 'twas by design,